I know that much. But we were investigating big bad monsters in
Okay.
the forest. We killed stuff, we
Give me a
collected
second.
loot.
You guys discuss among yourselves what's going on. I need to do my new channel intros. Um,
Did you see my message about why I was asking about the fireworks?
Blink.
I didn't see
One,
why.
3, 2, 1
Okay.
more time. By the way, Benjamin, so
Elliptic
far
kind
you
of-
sound significantly better than you did last time. So I don't know what you're doing different this time.
I'm on my phone today.
Okay,
That makes a difference.
it does
But
make a massive difference.
Ellipticano, I think that's how you say the team name, won the Europa League con.
Do I have to die to hear you miss me? Do I have to die to hear you say goodbye? I don't want to act like there's tomorrow. I don't want to wait to do this one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time.
Probably don't know about this,
Okay.
but there's two
Yeah.
major teams in Athens. There's Piraeus and then the Athens proper team.
Yeah.
And
Ladies and... Yep.
so they literally shut down the one line that goes from Athens to Piraeus because they didn't want people going back and forth that night.
Oh.
Even though it was against an Italian team.
Go live. I was messing around with Cortana. We can
It's the
ignore.
best they
You guys
won.
can ignore
I thought Fiorentina was going to win.
all the paint.
But they have a really good manager.
There's what I have.
Ellipticanos.
No, Greece is just better.
Oh shoot, my notes thingy.
I
Oh, shoot, I need to also open up,
Italy is
like...
currently in my opinion, the second best league right now, behind Germany.
I have to kind of open the story, guys. That would be smart to have that.
Oh boy, howdy!
You
I should
don't
pull
need
up the Twitch
notes.
stream.
Notes. I don't.
What are those?
I think this is a little bit more than notes.
So good news. I deleted some shit and forced close some shit, and I've not seen my CPU go above 50%.
That's
Love
good.
That for you.
That's golden. So we're starting the night off. There's going to be a couple of solo adventure stuff. So if you guys remember last time, we left off. You guys killed some things and found a little tiny hunting cabin, just big enough for the... How many of there are you? 5? 5 of you. And... yeah. Brain stopped working. And... you guys are going to take a long rest. To recoup, get your spell slots back, just... You guys had a long day. You walked a lot. You experienced some rabid wolves that you didn't want to experience. And yeah, you guys are all getting ready to go to sleep. The sun is beginning to set. We're going to start with you, Mr. Flint.
Flint Lockwood.
Flint Eastwood. I mean Flint Westwood.
Character sheet.
What?
It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs outside, Flint.
I couldn't find my character sheet.
Your character sheet's kind of important.
I found it.
Okay.
Kill.
Okay, Flint. As you are... actually, are you guys gonna have a night watch, a nightly watch? Is somebody gonna... Well, I guess you have an elf, so he doesn't necessarily need to sleep.
I'll take
Yeah.
first watch.
You'll be first watch? Okay.
Yeah.
You know that I can go into trance, right? And you don't need to fully watch.
No one asked for your opinion.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, Mitch, and you just get a full night's rest,
I'm gonna climb up on the roof.
you're gonna climb up on the roof. Okay. Yeah. So how's everybody's how's the sleeping arrangements gonna be? So you have. Let me open up Kritana, and let me get the beautiful paintbrush. Oh, it won't let me paint. New layer. You have this beautiful cabin that's yay big, and y'all are yay big. In one corner, there's a stove, a furnace to keep you warm, and then it has a little pipe out the back to lead out, and then it's just blank. There's nothing else in the cabin. So, and this is whoop, whoop, Oh, that's you guys. So Mitch, you want to stay outside on the roof?
Yeah.
It's
Curl.
Ellie,
I
shut
curl
up.
up in the top left room.
I had a
Top
long
left
day.
corner.
I was in Johnstown all day. I was in, you know, the armpit of Pennsylvania all day. You shut up. So you're also gonna go on the roof, or Jacob? Why would you go on the roof?
I didn't say I was going on the roof.
I thought that's what you said.
I said the left corner
Oh, left
across
corner.
from the stove. I'm going to curl up into a ball.
F's in the left corner. We got Archer on the roof. You're on the roof, buddy. Where is it? Where is everybody else gonna be inside?
I'm gonna be inside.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say y'all are just like by the what the heck is Ellie's character's name? R. That's
Regani.
it.
R.
My brain is so off. And then M, and then I'm assuming Benjamin, you're also inside.
Mm-hmm. I have one technical issue. How do I watch the stream from my computer that you're doing in Discord without joining the Discord channel on my computer?
Well, you could head on over to twitch.tv/knifehacks.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can. Yeah, you can open
and
up my
watch the Twitch
stream.
stream.
Sadly,
Then
you
you'll
have to
see
be in the
everything
chat,
10 seconds delayed, and you have to
Yeah,
read whatever the heck is
unfortunate.
happening in this chat.
We can
Wait,
just
am I missing
ignore the
things in the
and that's a
chat?
hydrate. Okay. My Twitch chat.
Oh, I don't have your stream open.
I am streaming it, Benjamin, so you can open up the stream, and you won't always see this, but I'm just going to assume you're also in here.
Yeah, I just opened Andrew's his live chat in Discord and
The
popped
door.
it out of
The door
Discord.
would be like, actually, wait. Let's be smart about how we make a door. The door would be just, like that. Yeah. That's how you make a door.
Also, to maybe save yourself a headache in the future, you could probably create a new layer.
Create a new layer for each of you guys' things, I know.
And then you can just use
move
the
it.
select tool
Yep.
and just move
Move
it.
it. Yep. I could do that.
Make your life so much easier instead of having to erase
You know what?
and redraw.
You know what? We're gonna do that. We are going to do
You're gonna get
exactly that.
You can probably just put all
Incredible.
the characters on just like a character layer, and then if you look down in the bottom left, there's like that dotted square tool.
Yeah.
You can drag it and just select one, and then you can use the mover and move it. Or you can just do layers.
You mean like the square select like that? So I can
Yeah.
select this, and then grab
Mhm.
the thingy and go boop.
Yeah.
OMG, just moved an entire room out of the building. That's crazy, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. Let's do new layer. I'm just gonna do text, I think. Right? No, text is weird in this, so never mind. We won't be doing that. Just gonna
Text
do
is
this.
dorky.
We're gonna go. Why is this not drawing? Oh. I have
'Cause
to.
you have a
I have to
selection?
yeah, I have to deselect.
Yeah, did you say that you select a layer?
So if you click your square, select again, and just click, it should deselect that square that's there.
That
Then you can draw.
That works. So,
Oh my god.
nope. That
We're figuring
did not
things out.
work.
It's on erase.
Oh, that would help. That makes a lot of sense now. So
I've
we
had
got
issues with this program on
T.
my own, so.
We've got R. We've got A. These are really big.
They are.
I should probably make them smaller.
My goodness gracious.
We
I might
could have
be here all
just
day watching him
selected them
draw.
and made them smaller
I
through the
know.
select tool.
I know. I'm
Good,
going to do
but
that now.
That would make sense.
This is so painful.
This is why
Think
he's not a graphic
smarter, not
designer.
harder.
Shut up. Nobody
better.
asked for your opinions.
You did.
I did. Okay.
Actually,
Drown my sorrow.
Actually.
maybe I will go on the roof and watch the stars.
Jacob.
There you go,
Oh my
buddy.
god.
Jacob.
Make him suffer more.
Jacob. Jacob.
He's gonna kill you.
Never mind.
Jacob.
Never mind.
Jacob.
I'll stay inside. No.
There you go. Okay.
Andrew, by the way, you do have a lot of hydrates here. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
4,
gosh!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I
10.
did
There's
4
a
of
lot
them.
hydrates.
I did 4
Okay.
of them. I did the
I'm
first
still counting.
4.
I still think that these are
So
all
these
new
ones, these are new ones. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5,
There's
6,
7
7.
new. Gotta take care of you, buddy. Gotta stay hydrated, man.
Hydrate.
Okay.
Ooh.
Anyways, team, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with Flint. Flint, you decide to go to the roof and watch the stars, as you really, really like the stars. As you're sitting there watching the stars, you think you might just be sleepy, but you begin to notice something in the sky. Roll a perception check.
Or no. Am I good at these or not?
You should be. If you're not, well, you just built your character wrong.
I have a +2 to perception. Okay. Oh, what are the... What, roll? I forget.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation roll?
Roll.
Just call it an exclamation point.
Yes,
It's an
Yeah,
exclamation
that's
mark.
that's what it's called. It's called an exclamation point.
Mark.
You could do
You
either.
can do either.
Question mark.
Okay. The stars begin to align in a weird fashion. Only you can see this, by the way. So Archer, you wouldn't be noticing this. And they seem to be pointing. They seem to form an arrow that is pointing you away from the path that you were going. So pointing you in the opposite direction that you guys were heading.
Wait, so like towards Granz?
So yes, back towards Granz. What would you like to do? Just go to sleep? Say anything? You know, you have endless options here. Run away?
Oh, I will look over to Archer and ask him if the stars look funny to him.
Gonna look up in the sky, and you said I don't see
You
this.
do not notice this.
The stars look as they should be.
Okay, and with that, I'll go to sleep.
As you're drifting off to sleep, an image of a gorgeous, noble elf flashes in your mind, and then you pass asleep. Archer.
Run away, run away, run away, run away,
Archer,
run away.
your turn. As you're sitting on the roof, you're next to Flint. You obviously had that little exchange with him doing, but as you're sitting there, you feel something almost call towards you, almost commanding you. A similar feeling to what you had in the town when you first woke up. And it is urging you quite intensely to follow the path and go to the cave. It really, really, or not the cave, I guess, that spoiler alert. Actually, you know there's a cave that down this path because I gave you the map. So never mind. You do know that there's a cave down here. Urging you to just go down the path towards the cave. And it's like trying to get you to go there now.
Can I
You
citizen, can it
You
Can it wait till morning?
You can resist like the urge to go and not go. So yeah, you can wait. You don't have to go now, but it is like you have this strange pull telling you that to like hurry up, basically to be faster.
Can I see the path that we traveled down, like up toward the intersection where that cave leads off to the other way?
You cannot see to the cave.
Okay.
So the path you are actually. Do I have the map in here? I have to scroll up a lot. I do have the map. Okay. The map doesn't have an intersection in it, but it curves. Like the path that you are on curves. And you're probably about halfway down the path where, so you would not be able to see the cave because there's like a curve in the pathway and trees obviously in the way, blocking you from seeing the path.
Is that up toward where we fought the things before?
No. Where you fought the things would be kind of behind you on the path.
Okay.
You can probably maybe see a goblin body. Like one of them kind of behind you.
Like living?
No, dead. One of the ones that you killed, you can maybe see its like body lying on the path behind where you were.
I'm gonna resist and just begrudgingly say I'm going in the morning.
The urge stops and you go to sleep. Monkey. You desperately want to punch something, right?
I love punching things.
Okay. You're really in need of punching something. As you're sitting there, just imagining things that you can punch, you hear a voice call to you. Monkey. You gonna respond or just ignore it?
You cut out.
Oh, did I cut out? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A female voice screams, like kind of whispers in your ear, "Monkey."
You keep cutting out every time.
I don't know why. Apparently, I can't say your name. It's saying your name.
Oh, okay.
That's all it's saying.
I start ferociously punching the air, thinking there's a ghost.
Roll to hit.
I got a 13. I don't know if you wanted me to add anything on or not.
Oh yeah. You're plus. You're attacking something.
Yeah, that'd be a +3. Or I guess it'd be a
+3,
+5 to hit.
Oh, +5 to hit an 18.
Yeah.
You hear the voice go, "Ouch!"
Ask who's there.
Voice responds in a female voice that I'm not going to do because apparently if I do a female voice, my audio cuts out. It says, "You must continue your journey. You must punch more things and you will be rewarded."
Yes, ma'am.
It's like warped version of Pokemon, gotta punch them all.
Punch him all.
Yes.
Monkey's
voice-
a monk, gotta punch him all.
The voice disappears.
I just had the wildest dream. Some chick was talking
was
to
your
me and she
dream?
told me to punch things, so let's go punch some things.
That doesn't sound like the most useful way to spend all of our time.
Was
Or
absolutely the most
specific.
useful thing I have heard all day.
Anyways, Ellie or Radani, as the moonlight begins to glow, you feel something begin to change. Yeah, you know what it is. It's your
Yeah.
rapier is changing. Monkey, I'm assuming after you tell everybody that you had a strange dream, you go to or strange interaction, you go to sleep. I'm going to assume that everybody else is asleep at this current moment. Ridani, your thing begins to glow. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna try to pull like a blanket or something over it to just kind of hide it from everyone else.
Okay. Are you going to do your typical nightly thing?
No, because we're not in a city.
In a city? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, then you just drift off to sleep. Thyrin, right? It's Thyrin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Thyrin.
Yeah.
As you're drifting to sleep, you hear your Patreon tell you, basically give you a warning. Do not mess with the goblins. You will regret it.
Can I respond to him in my dream?
Sure. Yeah. You can respond.
Can I ask him why? Why shouldn't I kill goblins? They're evil and destructive.
If you continue down this path, something terrible will happen to you.
But shouldn't I do the right and good thing, like you would want?
It is only a warning and a suggestion. You can do as you see fit. And then it goes quiet. And everybody goes, and you drift off to sleep. Everybody goes to sleep, everybody wakes up. Well, I guess Archer doesn't fully go to sleep, but, you know, and obviously Thyron doesn't technically fully go to sleep either, so, but you all long rest. You guys can reset everything.
Beautiful.
And restart your journey. As everybody is resetting spaghettiing their stuff. I'll just Yeetus deletus your little hut. How
Be gone, hut.
Which layer do I have selected?
It's yeeted.
I am going to assume what all would the parties, I'm assuming you all are going to continue down the path towards the cave, or is there other plans that you guys are going to do after you wake up?
I'm heading toward the cave.
You're heading towards the cave.
I'll follow him towards the cave.
Okay.
I'll just kind of make just a passing, like, comment of, like, should we really be going towards this cave? Are we sure it's safe?
I will tell them about my dream for my patron.
Okay, you're going to tell them that your patron recommends not fighting the goblins? Is that basically what you're going to tell them?
Yeah, my patron god recommends not.
Well, aren't you hiding the fact that you're a
bad things will
warlock?
happen to us. Yes.
Oh, okay, your patron
god.
god. Yep. Okay, sorry.
You're not supposed to tell them that. They don't know that I'm a warlock.
Yeah, we had no idea
They,
from
they
the
yeah, they had
blue.
no idea from the red rays of frost that you were
Oh yeah,
casting.
the red rays of frost. That's what it was.
I'll
Oh, so
respond.
the voice in my head told me to keep going forward and punch things. So
I'll respond to Siren by saying the stars told me to turn back.
See? They don't want us to go. The goblins never want.
I just
the
keep
voice in
walking
my head wants
forward.
me to go.
Well, why don't we just scout it out, so then we can at least return with information.
I'm susceptible to this.
Because they didn't explicitly say we had to kill everything we came across. We're just trying to find a source.
So, attacking the goblins is the wrong idea. We need to find a source, and the goblins are never the source. There's always a higher power at work.
Yes.
Unless there's a shaman. All fear the shaman.
Whatever that source you're looking for is probably in that cave.
Mm.
Probably the back of the cave, too.
Whatever the
We'll just have-
deepest, darkest part is.
Well, only forward will give us answers.
We'll just have to be careful. I know your god doesn't want us attacking the goblins, but goblins can be troublesome if we let there be too many.
Screw you, Nathaniel.
It's like that's the only thing I'm a little worried about.
Okay.
We'll only attack the goblins if they attack us.
Okay, so is the consensus that we were moving towards the cave?
Yes.
I guess.
Okay. So formation, is it Archer in front, Monkey, Flint in the middle, Rodani and Thyron in the back, kind of thing?
Yeah.
So does this work? You guys are gonna walk through this? Okay.
Yep.
Oh shoot, where's my die? My die. I got my die.
Phew!
But
Bless you.
Ugh,
Bless you.
Actually, wait.
thank you.
I'm gonna get that box that John Mark gave me so I can roll dice. As you guys are walking down the path, give me a second. I'll be back. As you guys are walking down the path. Yep, the path. Brain function.
Oh my god.
Okay, nothing's working. This is all failing. As you guys are walking down the path, something might happen if I can find my freaking die. No, that's not a D20. Here's a D20. Wrong thing. There we go. Something happens, I think. As you guys are walking, you notice one part of the woods. There looks to be like there's a little break in the woods, very small. And there looks to be a person laying on the ground. It's like it would be like, let's go back to this for a second. It would be like off. Oh, forgot it was selected. Be like off the side. So like there's woods, woods, and then like I messed that up. Ignore my stupidity. And there's like a clearing here, and there's like a
Wow.
person here.
DM's failing at DMing.
Person here, so naturally I make a person look like a blob.
Yep. Well, you don't know if
Yeah.
they're alive
Drawing
or
a
not.
stick figure. You could just draw a stick figure. Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
I'm perceptive.
Okay, who is watching something? I'm going to beat them.
Jacob.
Think.
Jacob? Okay. You roll a perception check. Is that your perception check? I wasn't.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm not metagaming and deciding where I want to take my character by leveling up a copy of him. No, not at all.
As whatever. As you see the person and you notice that they seem to be unconscious. And they look to be wearing typical merchant like clothing and whatnot. What would you like to do, Nathaniel, with this information?
Say that all again. My brain just stopped working.
You
Okay.
found a merchant on the ground.
You found an unconscious merchant on the ground.
I might go rummage through them pockets real quick.
No. We can't do that. That's immoral.
I was
Not immoral unless we get caught.
Okay, but
Why
he's
don't-
still alive.
Why don't we just try to help him? 'Cause
Okay,
I'm
we can do that. I
more
guess.
than sure that if we help them, they'll give us discounts if we run into them again.
Mhm.
Yes, we could help him. And rummage his pockets first and then help him.
No.
I'm gonna look over the body to try to find any wounds or anything.
You notice that it looks like he has a head wound, almost like he got smacked in the head by a club.
Can I do the Baldur's Gate thing where I just throw a potion at him and it magically works?
Do you have potions?
I don't know.
I don't think.
No,
I guess we
none of
probably
us have
don't have
potions.
Yeah,
No,
y'all just left the city immediately. Didn't even like go to any of the shops that I set up or anything. No, you guys were just like, boom, leave.
What's in an explorer's pack?
I don't know what is in an explorer's pack. I don't think potions are in
Not
an
a-
explorer's pack.
Not a potion. There are no potions in an explorer pack. It's like rope and
Well, I'm just saying, if I was exploring, I would have brought,
Also,
stuff.
potions in D&D are much more rare than they are in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
But
they're kind of everywhere.
So, is the head wound, is it bleeding?
you see dried blood on it, but it is not currently bleeding. It's an old wound. He's looks like he's been unconscious for a little while.
Okay.
He's gonna have a really bad concussion when he wakes up. He's like not gonna remember who he even is. He definitely won't notice if we just pick his pockets real quick.
That's so not true.
I could punch him and see if it wakes him up.
I was gonna ask if I could do a medicine check to try to close off the wound.
Ellie, I'll let you do the medicine check first.
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually allowed to punch him.
Not yet.
chief.
It's a
that's
14.
Is there a plus or minus to that?
Nah.
Okay, it's just straight 0. I'd say that you can roughly stitch up his head wound a little bit. You get him healed up.
Am I able to assist her to make it better?
Unless you roll like you do the last
I
time.
mean, you're not gonna make it any better. She's still just gonna like clean up the wound. It's not gonna. I mean, yeah, you can assist. You don't have to roll
I am her
anything.
It makes you
sterile
feel
as-
better about yourself.
I am her sterile assistant.
Okay.
Game
yeah,
plus 3 hit points.
What? No. That's
Huh? What?
you patch him up. as you're working on patching him up, he moves
Ellie,
a
what's
little
your
bit.
plus to medicine?
Nothing.
It's just a 0.
Oh, okay. Mine's a +2.
You don't need to roll, Jacob. She passed the check. It's
I know.
Fine.
I know she did. I was just seeing who. I'm trying to figure out if she should be more the dedicated healer or if I should try to help heal more.
Anyways, you do patch him up. He begins to move. He's still kind of unconscious, but he's like, you hear him like whisper something. You can't make out what it is. It's inaudible. But it does look like you have helped him. He'll wake up eventually.
Leave him in the dirt and march on.
What?
Do you think he'd
No.
be okay? I don't think he'd be okay if we just left him here.
Yeah.
My offer is
We'll leave
still
it
open to
there.
punch him awake.
We
I
leave
don't
it-
want to
We can
have
try
to fix
shaking him.
any more wounds on this poor man.
Let's try shaking him awake.
Okay, you want to shake him awake?
Mm-hmm.
As
Not
you
a baby, guys.
as you begin to shake him, his eyes open up slightly. He looks like groggy and drowsy.
Maybe he just had too much to drink.
Goblins, more goblins. I don't have any more gold. You've taken everything.
We don't want
I
anything.
tell him
We're
you're
here to help
safe.
you.
I want things.
You see he blinks. He's like, oh, you're not goblins. Are you guys from the town?
Something
Yes.
like that.
Oh, you guys might want to turn back. It's bad here. It's not just goblins. It's hobgoblins and owlbears and wolves and oh my gosh. And don't even get me started on what's at the end of the road.
What's at the end of the road?
You know what? I don't remember.
What?
Well,
I'm
sir,
gonna
you're
punch
gonna
this
need to
useless.
remember.
I'm gonna punch the memory back into him. I'm gonna do it.
No! The head wound's already bad enough.
I will-
Leave it be.
Flint will stand in front of monkey.
So not a monkey, he's a monkey.
Well,
A
you're
monkey's a
acting
different
like
thing.
a monkey.
He looks at you and goes, I'm trying to remember. All I remember is seeing something terrifying. Almost like a giant dark shadow and just running the other direction. And that's when I ran into the goblins. They were
I will ask him, have you seen any hot, attractive elf women?
What? No. Not today.
Okay. The cave is safe. Forward we go.
What?
I answered no
What?
questions. I answered no questions.
Okay.
I'm
There's no
gonna-
hot elf women. I don't know if I want to go there.
I'm gonna ask the merchant, do you feel okay enough to get back to town on your own?
There's a hunting cabin not too far from here. I'll rest up there for now, and then I should be able to make it back on my own. Do you have any spare
Do you happen to
weapons
have-
or anything that I could maybe defend myself with? And if
Toss him a dagger.
you toss
I was
him a
gonna say,
dagger,
I'll give him one of my daggers.
okay. Do both of you give him a dagger, or does one of you give him a dagger? Or just
I just kind of threw it at him.
Threw it at him into his heart.
I tossed it from the blade in my hand toward him.
Make a weapon check.
okay. So basically, you toss it on the ground, like
Dexterity check.
Yes.
you toss it like on the ground right in front of him. Okay.
I asked him if he has any items for sale for discount because we saved him and he wouldn't be alive without us. So he should
He
give us
already
stuff.
said he has nothing
Goblin-
against
Ah.
it.
Give the goblin everything.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
I lost all my wares. I apologize. I just got into the port and left the city to go towards to go trade with the hill giants
Nebraska.
in the mountains, and I lost everything. But if you find my stuff, which I'm sure the goblins have, you guys can have all of it. I'll make it back to town, and I'll go and try to restock.
I'm also
Something
gonna
to
give him a
satisfy.
1-day ration too.
1-day ration. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we?
Oh, you're
Doing
very
ration.
generous.
Okay. He's going to thank you all for your services. If I see you guys again and I have a shop and I'm setting up shop in Granz again, you guys will be getting a discount. I'll remember your faces. Well, if this concussion doesn't make me forget, but I'll try to remember your faces. And he walks
Hopefully it won't remind you.
and he walks down the path towards where you guys just were, towards the hunting hut. Okay, you
Yeah,
guys.
we're not far from it, are we?
You're not too far. I'd say you guys walked for like 30 minutes before you happened upon him.
Oh, okay.
So like not too
I was
far.
I was thinking the hunting cabin was like within sight still.
No. Well, I mean, you could maybe see down the path where it was, but not very well. This is a long path. You're in a very big woods, Jacob. So it's not exactly. This is a long path in the woods, so.
That's different than what I was picturing.
Yeah, no, it's. You guys were traveling for a decent amount of time. Are you guys going to continue traveling towards the cave?
I'm already walking.
Righty ho.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho!
Or don't open the thing. Okay.
Off to work we go.
Yes.
Even though that's not actually the real words.
As you guys are walking, you can see in front of you there's a bright light breaking through the tree line. That tells you that you're going to be up against a clearing. You're about to enter a clearing. You guys can assume that on the other side of the in the clearing is the cave. As you guys approach
I suggest that as we approach the clearing, we do so in a stealthy way, in case we happen to see goblins at the entrance to the cave.
And as we approach the clearing, I'm gonna just check around to see if I can see footprints of any creatures that have been here recently.
You would see footprints going away from the cave. Like the freshest footprints are going away from the cave. You see a couple what looks like wolf legs and a set of owlbear prints, but they are going away from the cave.
Oh,
At least
that
they're
doesn't sound
not
like
home.
a cutscene.
I'm gonna say that you guys can see the cave, so I'm gonna grab you guys as characters here in Krita. Actually, I can just grab all of your characters right now, for now, and then move you guys. Move
little
to.
weird
Oh,
that-
I'm selected on the wrong layer.
It's a little weird that wolf prints are out during the day. Anyone else find that odd?
Very odd.
About it.
Intriguing.
Sounds like something I can punch. I'm getting withdraw.
I'll find something for you soon, buddy.
Okay.
Why are we traveling with him again?
You have no choice. We have color.
We're moving up in the world.
Oh.
We have color.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
The VFX department is
The
working
VFX,
overdrive
the
here.
VFX department is here. So this is what you guys can see in front of you. There's like a cave. Let's cave it. Anyways, I can draw on a computer. Trust me. I can draw. I can do it.
I'm
Yeah.
artistic.
There's 4 goblins on the outside of the cave. Just chilling, just having a good time. They're standing guard. If you guys are not in combat, you don't have to roll initiative. What do you guys want to do?
We should try and sneak up on them.
I thought we could
Oh, wait.
have a conversation with them.
I almost forgot. Everybody roll perception checks. There's something important here that you guys can maybe notice if you roll a perception check.
I got a nat 20.
She can see
Oh,
the
what's her
gods.
perception?
Jacob
I
is
have good
seeing-
eyeballs.
Jesus
Flint
Christ.
sees nothing.
Flint
Well, my
sees
passive
nothing.
perception. My passive perception would be 12, though. So
No one asked for your passive perception.
Nobody asked for your passive perception.
that's how that works, though.
Yes,
No,
Jacob.
you add your
That's-
Jacob, to answer your question,
Per-
yes.
proficiency mod first.
It's an animal, so speak with animals would let you
I
talk
just
with an animal.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was considered a beast or not.
Well, beast is an animal.
Yeah, you
Okay,
would be-
I wasn't sure if that made a
Yeah,
difference.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Everybody but Flint will notice on the cave there are strange symbols. None of you at this distance can recognize the symbols or can tell like what the symbols mean or anything. But you can see the symbols. You will also, everybody but Flint and Archer will notice that there is a hobgoblin standing slightly inside the entrance of the cave. So, there's a bigger goblin right there. You can tell it's a bigger goblin by the green dot.
Ah,
Mm,
I see.
So Flint and Archer do not see this guy, but Archer, you do see strange symbols like lining the cave entrance.
oh.
Do I recognize them?
You do not recognize the symbols. You can't. You also can't really make them out from this distance.
Can I see the strange symbols?
You can see
Not
the
even a nat 20 got it for me, man.
You can see, Ellie. You can see the symbols. You can kind of make them out. The symbols. There's. There's. Let me double check to make sure I'm getting this right. There's 2 on each side. Oh, 3 on each side. One symbol is just like a couple of like different animal footprints. Another one is a backwards facing monkey claw. And another one is just a weird look. It looks almost like a bear claw, but isn't quite a bear claw. There's something off about it. The symbols on the other side, on the left side of the cave, there's a shark jaw, a wave, and some strange looking. You think it's a sea creature. You don't recognize what it's supposed to be, but it looks almost like a sea
Can I
creature.
recognize it as a sea
You cannot
creature?
see. You cannot make them out from this distance.
Oh. Can I? Oh, never mind. I don't know what it is.
You will have to get up
I
close
think we
to
sneak up
investigate.
closer. I say we sneak up close.
I say we form an ambush and see if we can't get the 4 guards to come away from the cave entrance and the hobgoblin and hide into trees and, like, you know, I don't know, break a stick or something, see if we can't draw them in towards
What
us.
if we
then
go hide in the bushes and then create a distraction so that they go investigate and get away from the.
So you're stealing his
Door.
idea.
Yeah, but I'm improving it. Giving it
Biggest
some
thing
fun.
about-
improvement did he say that I didn't say? Hide in the bushes. Draw them
Okay,
towards us,
so-
then attack them.
So Flint's gonna go off to the right into the bushes then.
Can I at least try to cast fairy fire on them before y'all start swinging?
I'm just hiding in the bushes. I'm not attacking.
Fairy fire would realistically alert them towards us, which could prove to be an issue. So if you wait till we draw them out away from the hobgoblin, then we could fairy fire them then.
Andrew, put me in the bushes.
Okay, give me a second. I was looking at stuff. Okay. So, is everybody going to be going into the bushes except for, like, Ellie, then? Oh,
I'm gonna go
selecting
with the
wrong one.
bushes.
Did they tell me
That's
about the
a problem.
hobgoblin?
I just did.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm selecting the wrong one.
Anybody gonna say anything about the runes?
So, it's...
We're not worried about those.
I'll
I
tell
will
you
say,
guys
if you
about
guys want to do a distraction, you're probably going to have one person not hide in the bushes.
I thought throw like a stick or something, and then see if that wouldn't.
No.
They're goblins.
I
They're
think
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
stand out in
like,
the
what, like,
open.
too intelligent.
I don't move.
You don't move?
I think some of you should stay out in the open.
I'm not
Could you
staying
be
out
like,
in the open.
oh, look at me. I'm a poor, distressed person. Come help me. Oh no, I'm so
I'm not staying out in the
vulnerable.
open. That sounds like a monkey thing. It was his idea.
Well, Archer's
not me,
volunteering to do it, so...
Yeah, he volunteered as tribute.
Oh.
So, Mitch, how do you want to get their attention?
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna summon my bow to my hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fucking dock an arrow, and I'm just gonna loose it at the. I'm gonna. Do I want to get early damage in on the hobgoblin because I'm assuming
You will
he's
not
gonna
be able to
notice?
hit, you will not be able to hit the hobgoblin without going in sight line of the goblins.
Oh, I'm standing out in the open. Am I not?
He
can they
he's
not
in
see
he's
me?
in like dark. Yeah, he's
Oh, okay.
dark. Yeah. He's in the cave entrance, so he's like there's like shadow on him.
Okay. I will dock an arrow and fucking shoot it at a goblin.
Which
One of the
one?
ones I can see.
One of the ones you can see.
Uh,
You can hit any of them. Doesn't matter.
yeah, fuck it. I'll hit the closest one.
Roll for damage or roll to attack. Sorry.
Okay, Dicebot, don't fail me now.
You have advantage.
Realistically, he should attack with advantage.
Yeah,
right?
you have
So-
advantage. So roll twice. Take the largest of them.
If you're lazy, you could tell it to roll 2d20 and then just take the higher of the two.
Smart. My plus to this is 4. 19 plus 4.
Well, you hit it. Roll. Roll damage.
No, wait, no. He has to roll again for attack in case he gets a nat 20.
That's
No, he
fucking wild.
rolled twice. He rolled 2d20, Benjamin.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Roll
I
a
see.
nine.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And a 9.
crazy. I rolled a 1 out of my 1d8 plus 2, so 3 damage. That's fucking awesome.
Now you know
I
how
love it
I
here.
felt on damage last time.
Oh, this is how I was too. This is great.
You land an arrow. You wind up. You shoot an arrow, and you stick it right in the shoulder of this. Which goblin? To the right side or left side? Which one?
At the right side.
Right side. Okay.
Yeah.
You stick it right in his shoulder, and it's just sticking in his shoulder. All of the goblins, including the hobgoblin, look at you and start running, and are surprised. I'll let you do one more. Let you take another turn.
I'm gonna throw my bow and it'll just disintegrate into
Mhm.
you know, like sparkles as I throw my bow.
Yep.
And then
Run away.
no, it's gonna
Oh.
be some magic missile time.
Oh, magic.
I summon blades to my hand and cast 3 toward oh, fuck. Can I see the hobgoblin now?
You can see the hobgoblin.
This could be good damage. How does this work? Okay. So 3d4 plus 1 to each. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking just blast the hobgoblin.
Okay, you're gonna blast the
You're
hobgoblin.
blasting it.
So 6 plus 3. That's really unfortunate. 2 1s out of that, huh? Okay. Okay, Dicebot. I see how it is.
You did have a 25%
So you did
chance
6
to roll a
damage.
one.
No, 9 damage.
9
Plus
damage?
one for those. Yeah.
You're explain how the blades or how your magic missile goes through the sky.
I hold up my hand, and 3 daggers appear in my hand, and they, as I, like, point my finger, like from an open palm to a point, they all rush toward him in just like a shooting star kind of pattern. It leaves a slight light trail behind them, and they all travel toward it.
All 3 daggers hit him straight in the chest, and he staggers backwards a little bit. Bleeding,
Princess
looks miserable.
pretty.
It is now the goblin's turn. Unless I'll give everybody else a chance to like jump out of the brush and do something. If not, if you all are gonna wait in the bushes, that's fine. That works because they haven't moved. They haven't moved towards the bushes yet. So
I wanted to hop out and cast Fairy Fire on all of them before they get too far apart from each other.
they're still grouped up. So do you want to hop out and cast Fairy Fire?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Can you?
Can't he cast it from the
Oh, can
bushes?
everybody roll initiative? If you are going to
Same.
do something, roll initiative. If you are not doing something, do not roll initiative. So, Mitch, I need you to roll initiative. Oops, clicked the wrong thing.
$26.
22.
Jesus.
Plus 7 to initiative.
The alert feat is a great feat.
Yeah, he has alert.
Oh, you have. Okay, that makes sense.
Alert is probably the greatest. Well, one of the
Okay.
greatest.
Well then,
standalone perks.
Radani, you are capable of. Well, Benjamin goes
Oh.
last.
Can I? Am I able to cast Hex from the shadows without them realizing it?
I would say they would notice, like they wouldn't know exactly where you are, but they would know that you casted it
They've been
from the
hacked.
tree line. Yeah, they would know that they've been hexed.
Okay. Can I cast Hex on the Hobgoblin?
You will have to move forward a little bit to do that. Well, actually, what's Hex's
Okay.
range?
Can I? One. 90 feet.
You will have to move forward a little bit, I'd say.
Can I move forward some and then
You can still do it. You can
cast
be like
Hex
there.
on the Hobgoblin?
Hex on the hob. What type of hex?
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Also,
they need to make
for Fairy
they need to make
Fire.
dex saving throws, right?
Yes.
No.
DC 13. For Fairy Fire.
For Fairy
Oh,
Fire.
okay.
What's Fairy Fire's radius?
It is a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
I will say I don't think you can get the hob. Actually, never mind. It's a cube. Yeah, you can probably get the hobgoblin, I'd say. So yeah.
Okay.
Well, one of them is not the hobgoblin is not fairy fired. What do they have to beat?
13.
13. That goblin is definitely fairy fired. So this goblin fairy fired. How do I do?
Do you want to just
fairy
draw
fire?
like a star by them again? So
Yeah,
we
that's what I was thinking of doing.
don't forget.
Could just put like a small dot beside
that-
them, like a pink small dot.
That's what I'm gonna do. On top of them. Boop. You can't see that.
It's microscopic.
Like mine.
Kinda, yeah.
Like his penis is
Okay.
what he was gonna say.
Oh wait, wait, what? Why is that not working? Oh, I have selected. Never mind. That's why you can't see it. Selection stuff. Yay. Boop.
You'll get used to it.
Get your life together, dude.
Okay. This one, fairy fired.
I am gonna go
This one,
take a piss real
fairy
quick.
fired. And that one is not fairy fired. So you got 3 of them.
Didn't Mitch kill one?
No.
Okay.
He did damage to 2.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. That's my bad.
This one has a arrow lodged in its shoulder, and this guy got
Okay.
stabbed by 3 daggers.
Okay.
Which one got stabbed by daggers?
The hobgoblin. The hobgoblin is very
Okay.
weak. This one's also it's goblin. It's also pretty weak. Well, if nobody else is going to do anything, Mr. Hobgoblin these nuts. Oh!
Cute.
He's gonna run back into the cave.
Your pupper is
Whee!
very cute, Ellie.
He's very tired.
Hobgoblin's in the cave. Ran back into the cave. So you
That
you can-
bitch.
Why did he run back into the cave?
Because he was
Come
low.
back, coward.
He was almost dead. The rest of the goblins are gonna run at Mitch. Like this.
As they charge toward me, I summon my blades to my hand.
This is my.
Are you using that as like a
moment.
reaction?
It doesn't say weapon bond takes any time.
Oh.
I'll use it as a reaction, though. I think that's fair.
Yeah, because like it's not your turn, so that was
I
my
just don't
only
want to
thing.
not. I just don't want to not have anything in my hand.
Yeah, no, you're good. You can. I'll let you do it. It's like a reaction. You are going to be attacked. Oh wait, I did have goblin open. You're going to be attacked by goblin. This little guy is going to attack you.
Want the rest of us to roll initiative now? Or...
Well, you guys haven't jumped out of the woods yet, right? So,
No.
I was
but-
going to now that you've moved up into range.
does 22 hit you?
What do you think?
Take a
We're
wild
level,
guess.
we're level 3. What do you think?
You take 3 damage.
Hey,
Okay.
the bush. What did this thing roll?
And this guy's going to attack you.
Alright.
There's a 15 hit? Or wait, no, sorry, 17?
Yes. 17 hits.
Take another 3 damage.
Yay.
And then this guy's going... Are you out of the... Just to make sure you're out of the bushes, Ellie?
Yes.
Okay. This guy is going to make a short bow attack on you. Does a 20 hit?
I wish it didn't.
These fucking goblins ate their Wheaties this morning. This is wild.
Okay, you take 5 damage.
Ouchies.
And then this one is going to make a short bow attack on this. Now select it, just so you know we're continuing. It's going to make an attack on Archer again. Well, I know that hits you.
Can I use silvery barbs as a reaction
You can.
to them hitting him?
You can indeed do that.
Okay.
So that makes him
So you
reroll.
have to.
Basically, reroll and
Yes.
gives him disadvantage.
It just gives him disadvantage.
17 hits, right?
Yeah.
Don't ask why I'm rolling insane.
And Mitch, I'm gonna give
Take
you
7 damage.
advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Against specifically this guy, right? Or anybody?
It just says the chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Okay. Okay.
I like it. Let's do it.
I guess I'll let the people in the bushes. You guys can make a move if you want. You can jump out of the bushes.
Can
Jump
I
out
move
And
backward?
attack that archer.
You're gonna jump
That's
out and
closest to me. Yeah.
attack Mr. Archer. Wah. Roll to attack.
And don't forget you have advantage.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it
because
fairy
of-
fire?
because of fairy fire. While he's
Oh,
doing
well.
that,
Can I move backwards?
No matter what.
you can move backwards.
Like away from,
Yep. Yep.
I will
Danger.
smack him with a quarterstaff.
Yeah. How much
As a
damage you doing?
5.
You hit him pretty good. He's hurt. He's
Then
hurting.
I will make an unarmed attack. Because
Okay.
Monk.
I said you have to roll to hit for this one, right? I can't remember.
I believe. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to roll.
You still have advantage.
You could just type roll 2d20 and then add the +5.
Yeah.
There you
I'll
go.
take the 19.
Yep. Yeah, you will take the 19.
I'd prefer it if you take the 19.
I would also prefer it if you took the 19.
It's dead. You
I'll
killed
do
it.
another 5 damage.
You killed it.
Well, I want to make sure.
Then my character's gonna cast frostbite then on the one with the arrow in its shoulder.
Why's that not? Did I draw this on this layer? No. Oh, I have selection. Gosh darn it. Gosh
Takes
darn
a
it.
little bit of getting used to. You'll get to a
No,
point where
it's-
it's just habit that you automatically click after you're done selection.
Yeah, it's like Photoshop in that aspect. I always forget when I'm using Photoshop. So you're Jacob. You are attacking this guy.
Yep.
Okay. You have advantage. What are you? Wait, what are you casting?
I'm casting a cantrip frostbite. They have to make
is it
the
a spell?
target must make
Okay, target must make
a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, goblins historically very good with Constitution.
Roll damage.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna ask what you needed to beat. What it needed to beat.
What am I rolling? 1d6 cold damage. Okay. I hate this keyboard on this computer.
That sounds like a you problem.
That does sound like a
There's
you
a keyboard
problem.
sitting right there. You can plug in.
My
3 damage.
gosh.
Then you want from it. It's a cantrip.
Ice begins to crust around the goblin, and he looks very chilled, but he is still alive. Almost dead, but
He also has
Still
disadvantage on his next turn. On next weapon attack roll.
okay. And then
Okay, can I go?
I'm not even gonna have you guys roll initiative because of just how strange this is. But yeah, Benjamin, go.
Okay. I want to cast Red Ray Frost on the one that's like on my side that's not been hit.
The guy, this little dude back here, the guy put a dot on.
Yeah.
Guy without a dot, I should say. Okay. Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Does this character yell Ray of Frost when he casts?
Is Eldritch Blast vocal?
It doesn't say it is.
Then he doesn't have to yell anything. Is Ray of Frost vocal?
Okay. 1 second. I don't know. What
What's
is
my
this?
Dosage DC?
Flint is just suspicious of this red Ray of Frost.
Oh!
Oh, it's a crit.
Oh! Ah! Yeah. Roll damage. We're doubling the dice, by the way, so.
Yeah, it's only
That's
one.
the only. That's the best total.
I had my charisma modifier right, yeah. Double check to make sure. Oh, wait, no.
Okay. You don't even have to roll again.
Wait, wouldn't it be max damage anyways because it's a crit?
No. You roll 2 die.
Double.
You roll 2 d10. You don't get max damage for a crit.
Oh,
It's double damage. So you roll
Okay.
2 d10 and then you add like +6 is what you could have
Okay,
done. But
do I need to
kill
go
you kill
again?
it. You kill it anyways. You don't need to roll again. You kill it. If you want to roll again, sure, go for it. But you kill it.
no. Nope.
Fuck up the dice.
Goblin dead.
Just a reset.
Yeah. Goblin dead.
Gobby got fucked.
Goblin dead. Dead his.
Gobby was a free elf.
Dobby had a sock.
Okay, Control R. I'll keep that in mind.
They gave Dobby a Glock.
Control B. Control T. Or actually just T.
What are you doing, Andrew?
I'm checking stuff. Okay, Archer, your turn. This
That's not gonna
guy almost dead. Other guy, hasn't been hit.
I will swing at the one that's been hit that's right beside me.
Okie
The
dokie.
one that I had hit with the arrow.
Okie dokie, you have advantage.
You said I have advantage, okay. These have a +4 to them. So an 8 and 11.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Well, that's just that's the to hit.
Oh,
So it's 11 plus 4.
what's your
15
plus to hit?
+4.
It's dead.
Okay. So my first.
Did it have one? Did it have 1 HP?
Yes.
Okay. It dies, and then with my second scimitar, I'll swing down on the other one.
How do you want to kill this last goblin?
Has it also been hit?
No, the first goblin, I mean. The first goblin you hit.
Oh. I'll just behead it as I come down across it,
Okay.
and then on my backhand strike, I'll try to hit the other one. This one also has advantage, right?
Yep.
plus 4 of these
Ooh.
as well. Ooh, 7 plus 4. That only gives me an 11.
You miss.
Oh, fuck. That's
Wow.
not good.
Probably a 12 to hit.
No, my luck.
Ellie, your turn.
Wow, that's
Oh,
actually
unless
that's
Mitch,
like,
is there anything else you're capable of doing?
Mm. No.
Okay. Ellie, your turn.
So I'm gonna swing at it with my rapier.
Rapier. Oh,
Nat 20.
I had a nat 1, but nat 20. Wow.
Oh.
That's
What are the
actually
odds
funny. That's
What are the odds of that?
this is her second nat 20. I'm calling dice hacks.
I'm
what?
This
sorry.
fucking
She
dice
said
bot
another
really
nat
likes
20?
her.
Oh yeah, for the perception.
The
the bo-
dice
the-
gods
the-
enjoy her.
The dice
I
bot.
guess they like me tonight.
Yeah, the dice bot really likes her. Or does it really not like you because it also gave you a nat 1?
A little bit of both.
Or
Don't
it knew,
question
or it knew that you were rolling with advantage, so the nat 1 doesn't matter. So it gave it to you
Maybe.
now.
Maybe it's like, let's just get this shit out of the way
Exactly.
so they don't kill me.
Exactly. Yeah, roll.
She is at equilibrium.
It's
It's dead.
15.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna stab it through the heart.
Not brutal, but brutal at the same time. Love it.
Quick and effective.
Goblin dead.
Did they even have one turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They attacked
Okay.
Mitch.
Yeah, they hit. Yeah, they
They
fucking
They hit
me.
Mitch for a lot
They
of
hit
damage.
me too.
Mitch took a lot of
Does-
damage.
So does Mitch look pretty rough, I'm guessing?
Mitch, how rough do you look?
He just got out of the trenches of Vietnam.
It's not quite that bad. It's more like I could. I'm a little rough. Like
Alright.
whatever
I mean,
whatever
you go
half
for a
HP
hamburger.
puts me at.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and say, good job, buddy, and cast Cure Wounds as I do it. Second level. So that'll be 2d8 plus 3 heal.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it or do you want him to roll it?
You roll it.
Okay. Yeah. So that's touch, 2d8. You heal 12.
I'm looking significantly better. like way better.
See, who knew what some nice words could do, right?
I'll just look down at you and I say, your kindness is appreciated.
Can I heal out of this? Can it just like mock people into feeling better? Like, you should have done better.
I guess you could. You could with that same mentality. You could insult somebody and heal them at the same time.
Yeah, but he did kill most of the goblins.
Well, I wouldn't say kill. He did a lot of damage to most of the goblins. He killed
Yeah.
one.
No,
No, he killed one. He killed one. The hobgoblin is not dead, by the way. The hobgoblin ran into the cave.
Yes. Shall we pursue the hobgoblin people?
Wait, let's check out this cave. Investigate.
Investigate the outskirts of the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should see if there are other
Um,
entrances.
We should look into these runes to see if anybody recognizes them.
Do I have? Oh, I do have advantage on investigation.
As
Can I roll for investigation?
who's chit chatting with me? Okay, you are.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay. I know you have that, Benjamin. You can tell. You can see the symbols. You do recognize the one symbol.
What is it?
It is an aboleth.
Oh, I tell my friends that there's a symbol of an aboleth on the cave mouth, and that we probably shouldn't go in.
What is an aboleth?
Very big, scary, deep, dark creature that no one likes and is very scary and will kill you. Eat your soul.
Uh,
Sounds like it needs a hug.
do we want to go back and inform our findings so then they at least know what's out here, and then we can come back more prepared? Maybe.
That sounds like a very good idea.
By the way, now that you guys are closer, you can do another perception check to see inside the cave better.
I'll do a perception check to see inside the cave.
And that hobgoblin also ran back inside,
The hobgoblin
so it's probably
did run
alerting
back inside the cave.
other creatures in there. So that aboleth might be on its way out.
Yeah, we might not want to stick around too long.
Yeah.
Man, we
Are
all
there any larger boulders around the cave?
You can see there's a couple of down trees, but nothing like boulder sized.
So nothing big enough to block the entrance.
Yeah, nothing big enough to really block the entrance.
Can I look in the cave? Because I don't have disadvantage when seeing in the dark.
You forgot the roll, bud.
Yeah.
Who all has dark?
Well, that's not good.
So
That's
what?
a 21 for me.
Benjamin, you can see into the cave pretty well. You can tell
I have.
that there were three it is a shallow cave with three offshoots. One of them looks like it was just like a small chasm at first, but was dug out to be bigger. The other two offshoots look kind of natural. They're off to the right and left of the cave. You can't
Also,
see back the one offshoot all that well because it's just too far. But
Did you see my message that I sent you?
I did.
Okay.
And I said, yeah, I remember you have that.
My dark.
But-
If my dark vision let me see.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, Jacob, you'd also be seeing this. Ellie, you would also be seeing this. I guess Nathaniel
Okay.
doesn't want to see it, so.
What?
I said roll a perception if you want to.
Oh, I
you can
didn't
roll
hear
a
you.
perception check to see back into the cave. Archer would not be seeing
Reading
this. Archer's
book,
too
probably.
concerned about whatever an aboleth is.
I find it funny. I would probably know what that is.
Okay. Nathaniel can see everything.
Nathaniel opened up his third chakra just then and just saw the entire universe for a second.
Somehow Monkey can see the cave looks surprisingly empty. It seems almost as if it's been almost abandoned. Only Monkey is seeing this.
It's pretty empty in here, fellas.
Everybody else just sees that there's three offshoots in the cave. Other than Archer. Archer doesn't see anything. Archer can't see crap. If you do want, I'd say you can do either a nature or history check to see if you do know what an aboleth is, Archer. Mitch.
You said nature or history?
Yeah, nature or history.
It's the same thing for both, so.
Is okay. Then just roll for that. Just because an aboleth is a fairly rare creature.
Nope, I don't fucking know shit.
You don't know what an aboleth is.
I have no fucking clue what that is.
I'm just gonna say, this dice spot has rolled a nat 20 and then a nat 1 2 times in a row tonight.
I don't like this fucking dice bot. Andrew, I'm about to start streaming my screen so I can roll on fucking D&D Beyond.
Yeah, so Monkey, you are you telling
Hang
the
on, let
party
me get
that it does it that the cave looks surprisingly empty?
That wasn't that good either.
Nathaniel.
What?
Oh my god. Stop reading
Yeah, I
your book.
told them the cave looks surprisingly empty. I
What
said that.
are you guys gonna do?
I say we go back and try and find the source of what is going on here. Well, no, like go back to the town and get like supplies, and then find what is going on. Maybe get some more information from people in the town.
Andrew, I'm gonna assume that I'm like pretty strictly against that because of what's
You
going
would
on
be.
with
Yeah,
me.
the poll is telling you to go inside.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
The poll.
He feels like almost like a divine guidance telling him to go places. It's not actually divine, but you know. There is some extra force telling him that he should probably go inside the cave.
My divine guidance has told me not to.
The stars speak to me. They say no.
I have no option.
Well, we can't just abandon a comrade.
Oh.
Oh, you can. If you wish to leave, feel free.
Well, my character wouldn't choose to abandon you.
Oh, how kind.
So is everybody gonna go in the
Flint
cave?
is here to Flint is here to give hope to all.
Andrew, I'm gonna make a torch with my survival pack.
Okay. You can.
Well, wait. Don't do. I decide to glow.
Oh.
Does he just fucking start to glow like in front of me?
Let me make sure I know how that works, Jacob. Just so then I know how it works. So let me pull up your sheet.
I think it only lasts for 10 minutes.
I think it only. Yeah, I do think it only lasts for 10 minutes. What is that? What ability is that?
Starry form.
That's your wild shape, right?
Yes.
The form lasts for 10 minutes.
I consume a wild shape to do it, yeah.
You shine bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in a. So basically, you provide 20 feet of light.
Doesn't anyone have task or the light cantrip?
I don't think anybody has the light cantrip.
I do not.
I am the light.
Why didn't you get the light cantrip, Jacob?
He has frostbite,
I
acid
am
splash, and
light.
shillelagh. Not that your character
got
would know that,
acid
but
splash?
don't. It's Jacob. Let him have fun with his stuff.
You
You can do that.
I
Yeah,
don't
you-
need the light transcript. I am the light.
I mean, he is.
But you have to use a wild shape.
Okay.
I'm going into a cave. I think it's warranted.
Okay, are we all... So what are we doing?
I'm assuming you all are entering the cave. I mean,
We're
Whatever I'm
entering
told.
the cave,
I believe Archer's gonna go in the cave no matter what.
and I'm
Well,
following him.
if I can't stop you, then I guess I have to join you.
I'll also follow.
Okay.
I'm kind of giving
Daniel, are
take-
you also going in the cave? Are you gonna follow the party?
I guess so.
Okay.
I'll take the lead since
There'll be
the
more
light
stuff to
source.
punch if you come with me.
Okay, I
Lots
guess I
more
go
stuff
with
to
Deb.
punch.
Okay.
I love punching things.
Let me
Oh, do I need to declare what symbol is on me, or? I think.
You can. It doesn't.
Is
really...
there just like a glowing symbol on him? Is he glowing or is the symbol glowing?
I am basically a glowing stick figure at the moment. My joints are glowing.
Huh.
Connected with like glowing lines down
He's
my
basically a
arms and legs.
star. He has a star like you have, and yes, you do have to declare which you have to tell me which one you are. Are you Chalice, Dragon, or what's the other one? Archer.
Sure.
Are you Archer? I'm assuming you're Archer because that's the best one.
Chalice is also really good though too. Yeah, I'll go Archer.
Okay. So you have the constellation of the Archer on your body, and it's glowing. So this is what you guys have. You have a path in front of you, a path to the right, and a path to the left.
Andrew, do I recognize his constellation?
You would recognize it as the Archer constellation, yes. Wrong layer selected. So I'd say you guys. So you guys have two options or three options of going down inside the cave. There's three separate offshoots.
Can we do an investigation check to see if there's anything down there again? To see.
Down each thing.
Yeah.
Is there like any tracks or scratches on the walls?
I'll say you guys can probably see that there are wolf tracks going off to the left one. There's blood dripping off to the right one, so that would be from the hobgoblin you injured most likely. So he left a trail of blood off to the right. And in front of you, the one path in front of you only has tracks leading out of it, and it looks like a combination of goblin, hobgoblin, different goblin related creatures leaving the one in front of you.
Personally, I think it makes more sense to cut off either the hobgoblin or the wolves first, in case we get stuck back there and we don't have both of them charging back at us. If we go
I
straight
agree
for
with that.
wherever this stuff is coming from.
The biggest thing is we want to try to stay quiet so we don't get pincered.
We already injured the hobgoblin.
I think we should follow the hobgoblin.
Granted, we don't know what else is down there. There could be 50 hobgoblins. Is there a lot of hobgoblin footprints right there? Is it just the one
the only fresh foot tracks would be that one hobgoblin.
Is it very well worn?
It looks fairly well worn. I mean, the entire cave looks like there was a lot of movement in it but that was at the earliest, other than the hobgoblin movement, it was the bright early this morning. There was movement, or just the past couple of days. So today there does not seem to be a ton of movement in the cave. There doesn't seem to be a lot of movement in the cave.
My vote is to go finish off that hobgoblin.
We probably should, because that hobgoblin's probably getting allies that will come running out eventually.
Yeah, well, 3 votes majority. We're going after him.
I agree.
You're gonna get to punch stuff.
I love punching things.
Did we pick up on the fact he really enjoys punching stuff? Have we picked up on that yet?
I don't know.
I think it's pretty obvious.
My entire character arc. That's all my character has.
You just fucking One Punch Man? Is that the idea?
I guess so.
Oh, okay.
I
could see you being a good One Punch Man, Nathaniel.
Let me grab you guys.
Yeah.
You're kind of like the opposite with your long hair instead of being bald, but
Oh.
Eh.
You guys are gonna come down, be down here, and
You're right, infringement.
you enter a cave that is lit by. There's a couple of lit torches around the cave, and inside the cave there is a couple of cages. We don't talk about that cage. That cage was really bad.
He's like, I'm gonna
Andrew,
redo
does
it. I refuse.
Does the concept, so with the story form, after the 10 minutes, does, the constellation go away too, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I just...
You
You just
become
go
the
back to normal.
constellation.
You just go back to normal.
Okay. Okay.
And there is the hobgoblin talking to a couple of goblins who have gathered around. And there is... Let me make sure I get these characters right. Inside, there is... In the leftmost cage, there is an L, a Leonin, who seems to be unconscious. He's beaten and bruised. There's two elves. In the middle cage, one is... They look to be
Oh no.
an elf couple, or some sort of female male pairing. You know, they could be brother sister. You know, if they want to be a couple, who's the judge? It's Alabama.
Oh.
And
Hey.
You tell us to be tame, and you casually drop an Alabama joke. Okay, buddy. I
And-
see where the rules can be flipped.
an Asimar. You know
Oh.
what? We're gonna change the color of this Asimar. Just because I can.
Oh boy.
Are they
Looks
all
like crap. There we go.
They
It's a
all-
golden.
and
The
unconscious.
Asimar has like golden, kind of glowing skin. So that's why I changed it to
Twinsies.
gold.
Oh, they would all know that we're here, right? Because of Dimwit. And his bright starry form.
Benjamin, the room is lightly lit with torches.
Oh.
Yeah, the room is lit with torches. They have torches like on the walls and whatnot, so it's lit. So they would have
Okay.
seen you. Everybody roll initiative.
You're gonna enjoy the form in a minute.
Oh no,
Just wait.
Archer's great. Let me open this up.
Well, I'm flinging damage everywhere.
So we got Archer rolled an 18. Ah!
Man, the dice hate me tonight.
18.
I wouldn't know.
Radani got an 8. Monkey! Holy crap, he's on a... Your monk is just, like, insane.
I'm just built different. Definitely
Flint
didn't
got
Google
a-
how to build a monk.
14.
Did you actually?
He did.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I do not do that.
Jacob. Yeah, you
Believe
just
it or not,
build
this is-
really, really bad.
This is one of my few
Pumpkin was
non-min-max
awesome.
characters.
Let's see,
This
we got
character's
G1,
min-max, Andrew.
G2, G3, G4, G5, G6, and H.
I mean, my cantrips.
G. So we got a 16 from that guy. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That guy's going last.
I roll a 1.
Nope, not quite. Okay, that guy's also tied for last.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I love it when the NPCs don't roll well.
What happened? They were rolling so well. How have I rolled 3 2s?
That is impressive.
This
Well
box
done.
is
World
rigged.
likes us right now.
I don't want to hear it. I've been rolling mid.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Monkey, it's your turn. What do you wish? Oh,
I'll go smack something.
shocker! The monk's punching something. Who do you want to punch? So almost said
Whatever I can
hobgoblin,
reach.
and they're just goblins. These guys are in cages. They're like locked away.
I
in
guess
little
I
brick
could go
cells.
punch the hobgoblin.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I rolled low finally.
What did you roll? Yep, you miss. With your first attack. I'm assuming you're going to make a second
Yeah,
one?
I'll make
or...
another one.
A shocker.
Hey. Talk to me when you're doing damage.
Oh, I will be in a minute.
I'm assuming 17 hits.
The Hobgoblin? No.
Yeah. Oh, really?
No. You miss. You miss twice. You go to punch a Hobgoblin. Though he may be weak, he is still fairly nimble, and he kind of steps out of the way of both of your punches. Whose turn is it next? Archer!
Mine, I believe.
You get to go.
Well, we're gonna revisit this with the old fucking hobgoblin. I'm gonna hold my hand up again, this time out of my left. And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. Magic Missile
gonna
has a
move at all?
verbal. Yeah, I'll move off to the side to get a better angle.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. He does look very weak. Do you want all three to hit him?
Anything worth doing is worth overdoing.
Okay.
Seven plus 3 is 10.
Yep. All of those hit, and he's dead. You kill him. How do you want to kill him? The first one kills him, by the way.
It's the same thing, just, I hold up my hand. There's a verbal component to Magic Missile, and I'm just gonna say,
I smite it.
Robolg.
And he dead. He.
I'm gonna think of a better word for this, hang on.
Did I paint on layer 1? No. Oh, the stupid selection. Gosh darn it. Did I still do it? I did still do it on this layer. Shoot. Okay. Oh well. I can do that later. You used him.
I yell Gladius Isit as the swords appear from my hand and fire toward him.
All three strike him. The first one kills him. The other one's just stab into his dead corpse.
Worth it.
That'll make sure he's dead.
Worth it.
It is now the one goblin's turn. This little turd is going to go toward... Seeing you kill their semi-leader, he runs towards you with his scimitar. Decides to make an attacketh. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Yeah.
Lord, these goblins ate their Wheaties
hang
this
on.
morning.
Can I? Do I still have a reaction?
You can.
Okay. Can I cast Silvery Barbs on it?
You also have silvery barbs?
I do.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, go for it.
No, never mind. Take it back.
Okay.
That's a, can't do that right now.
Are you like out of spell slots?
I am.
Okay,
Only
that's
two.
I
Hang on, wait, hang on. Let me look at something real quick. I gotta read this.
I can cast Silvery Barbs if you want.
Hang on.
I can hear the brain power activating.
was about to say those are his constipation
Uh.
noises.
You can hear the gears grinding, trying to spin.
Hang on. As he's getting ready to swing at me, can I use prestidigitation and cause a gust of wind to fly like toward him? It can't do anything to him, and then give him a glaring stare and try to scare him away after killing his boss.
Roll an intimidation check
Yes,
with disadvantage.
That's fair. I'll take it. J-Dicebot, don't fuck me now.
It will, don't worry.
This is gonna have a +5 to it. So a 14 and a 19, so a 19 will be my intimidation score.
Yeah, the goblin goes to swing at you. Nice big overhead swing. And you make the wind gust and glare at him, and it scares him enough. Also, that's going to be your reaction, so you won't have a
That's
reaction.
fair.
He stops swinging and sits there and goes, huh? Kind of cowers in the corner. It is now. Let me check my math.
I'll take it.
Tyrant's turn.
Worth
Tyrant,
it.
what do you want to do?
I gotta read prestidigitation again.
Benjamin?
What?
Your
Oh,
turn.
I'm sorry. Oh, can I see the? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, there we go.
Oh, I know what I'm using it next time for.
Who's the? Are they just all regular
They're all
guys?
regular goblins. The hobgoblin is dead.
Okay. Let me recast hex
Okay.
on someone who hasn't been injured.
I'm going to make your hex red, and I'm going to make it a dot. None of them are injured, so they're all at full health. So
Okay. Oh, that guy who's closest.
this guy that's closest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Red red ray of frost
I will be RB.
on him.
Okay, red ray of frost it is.
Okay.
You hit.
Okay,
You
and
kill.
then oh,
How do you?
I don't have to roll again for hex.
No, doesn't matter that much. It's dead. You did 9
Um,
damage. It's a goblin.
Okay. The the red ray of frost goes and rips through the goblin's head, shattering it, making it explode, and blood flies everywhere onto Archer.
Coating your allies in blood. Fantastic. Also, that's one brutal ray of frost.
It's war pain.
Yep.
I believe it is now Flint's turn. Flint, what is your?
I will start. I'll start by using my
How's your
bonus
turn?
action to hurl a luminous arrow towards the goblin in front of the Azamar.
Okay. It's a spell attack roll, right?
Alright, so yes. So
As he's doing that, Mitch, you're back, right?
Mhm.
You're covered in goblin guts.
Oh, cool.
War pain.
Not guts, brain matter.
Oh, brain matter. Sorry. And the goblin that was attacking you is now missing its skull.
Oh, nice.
Don't screw me now, bot. Gosh. This bot.
Well, you're
That misses, doesn't it?
you shoot your luminous arrow and it just barely grazes the goblin, almost hitting the Asimar behind
Do
you.
we have advantage?
No.
No, I've not had a turn yet.
Yeah, she
Okay.
she rolled like miserably.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the
So it
goblins
doesn't hit
though.
him.
It doesn't hit him. You missed.
Okay. Alright. We shall follow up with An ice knife. Are those two in front of the elves close enough to hit them? Are they within 5 feet of each other?
I would say the two with the Leonin, if you like center the ice knife on the one with the Leonin, you would hit it. But you would also probably... Actually, no, you wouldn't hit Monkey. Monkey's far enough. The other two are just far enough apart that if you don't aim directly at them...
Morning.
Like, the AoE... If you aim in between them, the AoE will hit them, but the actual knife won't. You won't be able to do damage with the actual knife. So, it's like... So...
And if I hit this one, like, diagonal from Monkey directly, the
yes,
AoE will
the
hit
AoE
the
will
other
hit
one.
this one. But these two,
Okay, we'll do that.
I do have them a little bit closer than I meant to have them. But they're like that, and then these two would have been
Alright.
a little bit closer.
Playing it at one creature within range, making a ranged spell attack. So I have to roll attack again, right?
You have to roll attack, and then what do they have to do for the AoE stuff? Is it a saving throw? Let me pull it up.
On a hit, the target takes 1d10 damage. Hit or miss, the shark explodes. Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw? Okay.
Yeah.
So roll to attack. I'll roll
Get
their
off my
dex-
screen.
I'll roll their dex saves. You hit.
Hey, finally.
Roll damage.
Okay. Alright, so on hit, so I gotta roll a d10 piercing for the knife.
Yep. And only one of them is going to take the explosion damage. Or do they still take half?
They would take half.
Half?
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice explodes must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 damage. So yeah, they both would take the damage.
Well, if
The
they
AoE.
save,
They take half.
they take half? Okay.
I think.
Oh, no. If they save the throw, they don't take anything. Okay, so the one you're...
Oh yeah, if they say they don't, yes.
But roll damage for the knife first.
I'm rolling a d10.
D10, and then it's like I think it's like whatever your plus. Okay, you kill it. Oh, you kill that one and roll for the explosion damage.
This is hit, right? Am I rolling damage or hit?
You're rolling damage.
Okay.
Why would you roll hit
Let's
for the
turn it
explosion
phone.
damage?
Stay on.
It's 2d6.
Oh.
And I'll tell you if you did damage to them or not. You kill the other one.
Yay!
Go to a dead. It's 2 dead goblins.
Man, imagine if I could have killed 3 if the bot didn't screw me over.
That sounds like a you issue. It is now Redani's turn. Let me pull this
Alright,
back up.
I'm gonna move forward and just try to attack the closest goblin with my weapon.
I'll say you're gonna go there.
Okay.
I'll say you have enough movement. I'm too lazy to make sure you have enough movement. So, you can attack with your
First with
rapier.
me. Yeah.
Also, I would say, for your question, I would say it's a little too bright for that.
Okay.
So you wouldn't
Got
know.
it. Awesome.
Ah!
That is a 19 to hit.
What the actual fuck?
You hit.
What is this dot? It is like worshipping Ellie, like a goddess tonight, and just telling
Women's
everyone
rights.
else
It's women's
to
rights, Jacob.
F off.
It's a simp.
It's a simp.
It's called It Just Doesn't Like You.
Trying to get a
Holy
Discord
damage!
kitten.
Jesus Christ! kill it. How do you kill goblin?
I guess I'll just stab this one through the heart as well.
Just stab
And
it.
as I pull it out,
What?
the heart just stays on the rapier.
I like it.
What?
It is
Why
dead.
didn't I get to dictate how mine died?
Because you're not special.
Jacob,
Yeah, you barely killed it.
you killed two, and it's an ice knife. What? How are you gonna do it? The ice knife stabs the one in the head and then explodes, killing the other one. Like,
You could at least be descriptive and.
Wow.
wah. Watching their buddies
I
get
will remember
absolutely
that,
eviscerated. This one is going to try to run for the exit right next to you. And it's not going to attack you. And this one, you have your reaction yet, right, Nathaniel?
What?
You have your reaction yet, right?
Yeah.
It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
I'm struggling to type.
You miss.
I'm gonna go
Whee!
just
It's
go
also
to
going to
bed
run
now.
for the exit. Archer, you're... Oh, wait, no. Monkey, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go chase after it.
Okay! That's exactly what I thought would happen. Whoop.
Oh no. Yeah, about this.
What about a 15?
That hits. Roll your damage! This dice bot does suck. You
You're
bonk it on the
wrong.
head. And you do a little bit of damage. And okay, I'm assuming that's your second attack.
Yep.
You kill it.
No, I can only roll a damage.
You do kill it.
Yeah, at
It
least
is
you can
dead.
roll the hit.
It is dead. You did kill it, so.
Yay.
Yay.
I could only wish to roll the hit, Nathaniel.
How do you kill it?
I just sit there and start punching it and keep punching it. Let out all my frustration and anger.
Okay, so you just punch it into the ground.
Yeah.
Now it is Archer's turn.
I will summon my bow to my hand and try to shoot at the one that's running away.
Shoot at the one that's running away. Okay, roll.
Whoop. Die spelled rule.
Mitch, you need to go back to English class.
Yes. Fucking 10.
Uh,
Goddamn.
You missed.
You can come join me in my English class.
I hate it here.
I mean, to be fair, that's what you get for misspelling roll.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. What about all my other rolls that were bad?
Benjamin, it's your turn.
Dice spots like, dude, you need to learn how to spell. Not
These were like
read.
right beside you. If you move, you would provoke an attack of opportunity.
I know. I recast Hex
Okay.
on him.
Boop. Ah, that's a race.
Oh. And then I wait, what equipment do I have? Okay, I take my actually I cast Armor of Agathis on myself
Oh. Cast Armor of Agathis.
and run away. Armor of Agathis.
Okay. Yeah, you'll provoke an attack of opportunity. Yep. Okay. Is it only 5?
Is that true?
Is it 5 extra hit points or?
It's 5?
If you have level 2 spell slots, it would be
Oh, yeah, no, it'd be 10.
10. Okay.
It'd be 10. So that should kill it, right?
So the goblin is not going out without a fight. It does. Wait, let me make sure I get the math right.
What the fuck? This doesn't sound good.
It does 6 plus.
Oh shit! Did the goblin roll a
7.
nat 20?
It does 13 damage to you.
Okay, so it does 3 damage.
So you take 3 damage to your actual health, and the goblin gets blasted back. Actually, how does the goblin die to your armor bag? This?
It hits me. I'm splattered out of my body, stabbing it, going through its abdomen as ice shards fly out through the end of its abdomen and splatter its guts all over the back of it as more icicles continue to shatter through its body.
Okay.
Creative enough?
Nice. Yeah.
Very descriptive.
Okay. That you guys killed all the goblins in this portion of the cave. Good job.
Oh wait, I need to make a con saving throw.
Oh yeah, because of your yep. You did get hit. You could have not said anything and you would have kept your hex.
I'm trying to be fair.
Oh well, you lost hex.
God.
I wish I could say that's what you get for being honest, but that's kind of messed up. I
Yeah.
hate this dice bot. I hate this dice bot more
Can
than
I
anything.
roll with advantage
No.
For honesty.
for honesty?
No, but I'll give you an inspiration.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay, I use inspiration.
Don't you have to get like a 13?
Oh my God. No, I only need 10.
Inspirate isn't. Oh yeah, never mind. Okay,
Mhm.
so you're good, right? Because you just need a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You do get to keep it. Okay. So you guys killed all the goblins. There's some people in some cages. Oh, on 3 of the goblins' bodies, there's a separate key. Each of those keys go to the 3 different cages.
After we unlock the cages, I'm gonna try to help the injured Leonin.
Okay, so you guys are unlocking the cages.
Do I
I'm at least
recognize
gonna unlock
the
the Leonin.
ASMR?
The Asimar,
Yeah.
you do not directly recognize the Asimar.
Okay, well
I
that's...
But-
was gonna say I'm not unlocking the Asimar.
You're not unlocking the Asimar? Is
No.
anybody unlocking the Asimar?
Am I being
I will.
pulled to the ASMR?
You are being pulled to the Asimar.
I'll unlock the ASMR.
So you're here.
I was just gonna unlock Leonin to help him because he's injured.
Yeah. So you're.
I will speak to the elves.
You will speak to the elves. Are you also going to join Flint in speaking to the elves, Benjamin?
Yes. Because I'm slightly racist.
That's a great thing to admit on stream.
No, my character.
It's too late.
not.
Somebody already took a
I'm
snippet
not
of it.
personally.
It's already happening.
It's already
Oh,
flipped.
Monkey, what are you doing? Are you just listening to the
Flip
conversations?
He's
Yeah,
punching dead
I'm just
corpses.
existing.
He's just sitting there punching the dead goblin corpses.
That works for
Did
me.
we loot the goblin corpses?
That's where
nothing
you would
left
have gotten the
to loot.
keys. They don't have much
Smashed
else on
them.
them.
Oh, okay.
I'll ask the elves why they've been locked away.
They look at you. Oh, we were traveling down the road, and got ambushed by some goblins. We were on our way to the beautiful port town of Granz. Beautiful town, by the way. In hopes of meeting just the most beautiful, gracious creature to ever exist. She's a goddess to us. We went.
I walk over to the Leonin.
The other elf goes. She's not a goddess. We want her
I'm
to
serious.
we want her to be our teacher, not our apprentice. The guy is doing this to her.
I'm serious and remove my character.
You just like stop talking to them and just leave. You just turn and go, well, no longer talking to them. Are you going to continue to talk to them, Benjamin?
I'm gonna ask them about their goddess.
Oh, she's so beautiful. I saw her once. I just have to see her again. She needs to teach me all of her magic. She's known as the immortal elf, and she's just
Sounds
the
like you're
most
The
beautiful
other
thing.
side. Move me to the other side of character. Every time I hear the word goddess, my character will take another step away.
The other elf looks at
I like this.
his partner, goes, she's a little of a bit of a fanatic. You could call her a fangirl. We're just on our way to meet the great Sari, and hopefully she'll take us
And
as
at that name
apprentices.
drop, I will leave.
Jacob's just leaving.
My character is now at the back of the cave.
Jacob's just going back into the cave. Okay.
Continue.
Do you have any idea why our friend is acting so strange with the name of your pristine health savior?
Oh,
Why he's so squirmish? Why anyone would be so squirmish about her?
I don't blame him being so squirmish under the almighty just greatness of her. She's just gorgeous. Her looks can scare you. He could have done something wrong to her.
Mhm.
Could have maybe gotten on her bad side. You don't want to be on her bad side.
Why? What happens?
Well, I haven't met anybody who's been on her bad side, so you know.
I'm now in the corner of the fetal position.
Do you guys have anything? Since we helped you, do you have anything that you could give to help us, or know where there might be anything that you could give to help us?
The elf looks. And the female elf pulls a little something out of her. Mitch, I'm going to beat you. Pulls a little something out of her pocket and presents
What did
it
Mitch
to
say?
you. It's a little wooden figurine of a kind of smallish, kind of petite elf. Like she's not very voluptuous, but still like a gorgeous elf.
Just how Jacob likes him. Underage looking.
Is she holding her hand to her chest and holding the staff to the air?
And it's just like it's basically a wooden figure of her goddess, as she calls her. I can give you this. I didn't travel with much else. The goblins took everything else.
Yeah, I think it's actually that. This girl has problems. But I say I'll pass on that. Do you know where? Have you overheard the goblins say anything? Any information that could help us?
Oh, the goblins have only spoken goblin around us, so. And I don't speak goblin.
Oh.
Our goddess does not approve of goblins, so I don't speak goblin. Or else I would be able to tell what they were saying.
Of course, of course.
You're not gonna get much information from them, Benjamin. They were just traveling.
Okay, well, you can be on your way. We have no use of you anymore.
Oh, yay! Thank you. We're off to meet our goddess. Please help.
I sidestepped them hard.
And they leave.
Okay. Now I want to go over to the Asmar.
Around them.
You're gonna go towards the Asimov?
Alright,
Mhm.
I walk back up to the front.
Okay, you walk back up. I will let Ellie. I'm assuming you're going to the Leonin again.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fine.
talk to the
Yeah.
Leonin while he was talking to the elves.
Yeah. While that's going on, I will say you can be talking to the Leonin. The Leonin is currently like kind of unconscious. He's barely breathing. He's like not in good shape.
I'm gonna walk over to him and just say, "Hey, we're here to help." And see if I can get any sort of response from him before I start trying to tend to his wounds.
You get no response.
Alright, I'm gonna try to just roll a medicine check to heal his wounds. Or at least bandage him up.
Okay.
That is a 19.
You do a pretty good job of stabilizing his condition. He looks pretty bad, but you get him. His breathing has now slowed. He seems to be just in a nice sleep, like state of sleep. But he does not seem to be waking up.
I'm just debating what to do next here.
While you debate what to do, Mitch, what are you talking to the Asimar about? You know, are you sending a pop Nemo, emotes and goat emoli emotes to the Asimar? Is that what you're doing?
Can I do that? Do I have the ability to send?
No,
emotes?
you're not doing that. You can't send
Okay.
emotes to the Asimar.
Damn. Can I speak to
Fangirling.
him? Can I
Her.
speak to him in Celeste?
Her.
Oh, it's a her.
Yep, it is
I
Athena.
I don't recognize her.
You do not recognize her.
Can I speak to her in my other language?
Can I speak to her manager?
In Celestial?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna ask her what she's doing here.
She looks at you, a little confused, as if like, how do you know Celestial? Goes, why are you asking? What does it matter to you? Also, you will notice on her there is a strange collar around her neck.
Is there anything on the collar?
Strange runes that you do not recognize.
In Celestial, I'll tell her it's a long story. Don't have time for that. What's on your neck?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, I'm good at this too. Please, dear God. 15.
She goes, she looks at you. I'm not sure. Ever since they put it on me, I've been unable to use my powers. It seems to be suppressing my father's powers.
Who's your father? I'll say in Celestial.
You might know of him. He's only a small celebrity. His name's Tyr.
Yeah, I know of him.
can I butt into the conversation?
Do you speak Celestial?
No, but can I butt in and be like, hey, can we speak in common, please?
I'm gonna look at him dead in the eyes and say, "Not right now."
She looks at you.
I swear in Primordial.
She looks at you, Thyron, and goes, I do not mind speaking in common, child.
Ah,
Fine.
good.
While you guys are doing that, I'll go back to Ellie real quick. Ellie, did you figure out what you want to do?
Yeah. So I'm going to write him a little letter that just says my name as well as the location of the cabin and to meet in Granz. Just in case he wakes up while we're gone, and I'm going to lock his cage back up but slide the key inside so he can reach it and get out on his own.
Okay. So basically,
But I'm also gonna leave it in a spot where if
it's like
we
kind of
explore
hard
the whole
to see.
cave. Yeah, but
If you
also we
if you
explore the
come
whole
back, you
cave-
can grab it.
Yes.
Okay, that works. Go back to the two in conversation. What do you guys want to talk about with the Asmar? Byron, you still do not know that she is a child of Tyr.
Okay. Can I try and investigate the runes and stuff? See if I know anything about it.
I'd say you can pass an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Do an Arcana.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Am I still covered in goblin guts?
You are still covered in goblin guts.
I am gonna say.
You cannot figure out anything about this caller. It is so the runes, though, seem to have some sort of semblance to either some deity. You cannot make out anything that the runes say or anything about the runes or the caller.
Okay.
What are you gonna say, Archer?
I'm gonna say Purus, and the guts will just disappear off of me.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Yep.
Is she hurt? I'm gonna look over her and make sure she's not hurt.
She has like a couple of scrapes and bruises, but nothing crazy.
Can I ask her if while her time here she's learned anything useful from the goblins? She might know goblinish. I don't know, she's celestial.
She looks at you, she goes, that's what I've been trying to figure out. These goblins are weird. My father is concerned for this country, or kingdom, I should say. Sorry, kingdom. Is concerned for this kingdom, and sent me a message to ask him to investigate. These goblins are too organized. They're too smart. I'm thinking something's amiss. But I can't make out. They've mentioned they mentioned moving their camp down the road more. So clearly you guys didn't run into the amount of goblins I ran into, or else you would all be joining me in this cell. Maybe something farther down the road will give us the answers we're looking for.
Can I tell her about the runes up front and the Abeloth?
The Aboleth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ask her what she thinks of the runes and stuff. Maybe even ask her if she wants to investigate them with us.
She looks at you, goes, an Aboleth? That's interesting. Why would an Aboleth be working with goblins? That can't be right. There has to be something wrong there. Unless that's the deity they're worshipping. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would goblins even ever make it to the sea? I get we're close
That's
to
what
the
I
sea.
think.
This doesn't make any sense. I wish I could go investigate with you, but without my powers, I'd just be a dead weight. I need to find somebody who maybe understands the runes on this collar and get it off.
We met a very strong sorcerer. I don't know what she is. Sorcerer, wizard, whatever. Back in Granz. Maybe she could help.
I will make my way back to the town then. And hopefully I can do it. Be warned. I am not weak enough to get taken down by just a couple of goblins. There's got to be at least 100 more just goblins in this area. Let alone the hobgoblins that were in that group. So just be careful.
Okay.
I'll walk
I didn't know
over
if you
to the
needed help.
Asimar.
What?
I'll walk over to the Asimar as I've kind of been listening, and when I walk over, I'll say to seek out the. Was he a Leonin or something at the tavern?
The Leonin?
What was?
Asland?
Yeah, was
The
he a
guy who
Leonin?
gave you the quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
I'll
a
ask
Leonin.
her to ask him to seek out the Leonin and Granz and kind of give him an update on what's going on here.
She says, I will try. And she looks over at the other cage where Radani has been put the key back for the Leonin. Goes, do you want me to take this other friend back to town? Maybe somebody can help out with his condition there?
If you could.
If you can, that'd be wonderful.
Okay. Does anybody else want to say anything to the Asimar?
I think I'm good. Me personally.
Mitch, Mitch, anything you
That's all I
want
wanted
to
to
ask her about?
I'm still gonna stuff that letter down in his pocket so he at least has our names.
Yeah.
So he knows who helped him.
Okay.
And okay, I'm gonna, as she like walks past me, I assume as she's leaving the cage, I'm gonna whisper to her in Celestial and say, "Let your father know that I was here."
She's gonna look at you kind of funny, walk over, get the Leonin, and kind of like pick him up on her back, and just like fairly fast. She looks fairly strong, and walk out of the cave.
And before we leave this room, I forgot to say it at the last group of goblins, but I'm gonna cut off an ear off of each goblin.
One goblin
Just
you
so we
cannot
can
get
kinda
the
keep
ear
a
off
count.
of. You cannot get an ear off the one goblin. Its head kind of doesn't exist.
I'll take a finger then.
Okay, so you'll take a finger.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Just so we
assume
can
you
kind
did
of
it.
keep a running tally here.
I'm going to assume you did that to the ones outside too.
Yes, I meant to. I just forgot to say.
Yeah, I assumed you did it. So you're fine for forgetting.
Okay.
Um.
So I was just gonna say, we can do it on the way out, probably.
Yeah, but that pretty much clears up that room.
We are Mr.
Nothing else
Taft.
in the cages. There's.
Can I ask?
Oh, as the Asmore walked out, she did grab like the hobgoblin sword. To leave.
Can I ask Flint about why he was so afraid of the mention of the elf's name?
Yeah,
I
you
do
can.
not answer you.
Hey Andrew, I'm
This
sorry.
seems very suspicious.
How many goblins were in the room with the cages?
There's 6 goblins, 1 hobgoblin.
Okay, thank you.
I'm assuming you're
Or I
keeping
tell
note
you
of
to
how
mind
many
your
ears you have.
manners.
Yeah, I'm keeping a tally of everything we've killed.
Okay.
Well, I tell him if we're going to be working and adventuring alongside each other, we should at least know why he's afraid of such a useful ally.
I tell him, such details do not concern you.
Not everything's about you. Some people like their
Okay.
privacy.
He must really not like this woman.
I'll let the matter drop.
Okay, what does the party do? You exit this part of the cave and go back to the main section?
Didn't that merchant say that all those goblins stole his gold?
Yes. But there was no
Have we
gold in
found
the
it yet?
dungeon. You have not found it
Okay.
yet.
Okay, so it's either somewhere else in the
Oh, the-
dungeon or the massive goblins has it farther down the trail.
To the left.
Oh, almighty DM, I do have a question.
Okay.
What am I feeling now? Like, am I feeling like?
You're
the
feeling a
presence-
pull towards the. The pool's gone. You no longer feel a sense of urgency.
I'm glad that's done.
I'm assuming.
Nothing changed. I'm still good.
Yep,
Okay.
you're still good. I'm gonna read. No, I have you guys selected. Forgot. Doop doo.
At least that's dealt with.
I'm assuming you guys are back in the main cave section. So this is the one you guys just came out of. So I'll grade out just so then. Like, oh yeah, that's what that one is.
To the left. To the left.
So you guys want to go in the left one?
Okay.
To the
Do we
left.
wanna, can we roll investigation?
Like to investigate the entrance of the left tunnel?
Yeah.
Where? We did it earlier.
Yeah, you guys. Kind of yeah. There's wolf prints going in and out of that one. It's the only one with wolf prints going in and out of.
Which one?
The left. The front one doesn't look like has been used much recently.
Well, let's then
Other
go
than,
down the
there's
left.
been a couple of foot, but the wolf prints have been. Okay. Party going to the left. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. now, what is it? What I don't.
Now kick.
Now kick, now kick. I'm walking by myself. I'm walking by myself. Okay.
Copyright, Andrew.
It doesn't matter. My singing's so bad that it won't matter. So y'all are going in the left.
I hope you get a copyright strike. That would be the funniest thing if you did it. That. Could you imagine they copyright strike that? That would be so funny.
I would be so bad.
That would be.
That
Like,
actually
man, they are.
might be free.
I'd be
That
like,
song
man,
might
they are
actually
really
be
getting
free.
picky.
Yeah, that song's actually probably public domain. As
Yeah.
you get in, there is.
Probably, yeah.
As you walk into the cave, you have to go around a little bit of like a slight curve. As you walk, but as you get into the entrance of the cave, we'll say it's like. Durr. I'll get a hang of it eventually. I promise. You notice.
One day. My God.
8
So many.
That's a lot of wolves.
8 wolves. Actually, wait, no. 9 wolves. Kind
The
of
audacity.
laying down, not quite yet disturbed. But one of them does.
I would like.
The middle one does perk up a little bit and look at you guys.
I would like to cast Speak with Animal.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Jacob, I am going to assume that your conversations with everybody took, and combat-wise, I'm going to assume your thing has run out. But the room is lit up by torches. It's dimly lit, so it's not like you can see perfectly, but you can see.
Yeah.
but I'm assuming you're gonna like try to approach. The middle wolf is the one that is awake.
I will say we come in peace.
The wolf looks up at you. Food? You come in food?
Do I have any rations?
You come in food.
We could just bring the goblin corpses over for them.
Yeah.
I will toss him a ration and say we can bring you more food.
Roll an animal handling.
Please, Dicebot, for the love of God. Please,
It
Dicebot.
hates me, so
Jesus, mate. Do I need to turn this off?
what is my-
Do I need to like turn emotes
what is
off?
my-
Hey, I'm getting your character numbers up.
You are.
I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration to potentially use before you say the
Oh, it's a
outcome.
+4. +4.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Never
Okay.
mind. Well, I mean, you'll have a bardic inspiration to use whatever.
Um.
Yeah. We'll hold on
You
to that.
toss it the ration, and I'm assuming you're telling it. You told it we can get you some goblin corpses are in the other room.
Yeah.
And Wolf looks at you. You feed pack more than goblin. You friend.
Oh,
House.
honestly, that's probably like
Yes.
the best option that this went.
Yeah.
Yes, I am friend.
The he howls. The group of wolves get up. He picks up the meat, and they ration you drop, and they all leave. So let me just
You're welcome.
They're black. They grew to a black mass.
Oh no.
How did
They're
that happen?
multiplying.
They are.
What did I do? Okay, we're just
They
gonna,
are.
we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Okay.
It became an eldritch horror.
Yeah, so after the wolves leave, you notice in one corner of the room. Let me double check my notes. I have to scroll up a little bit. In one corner of the room there is a chest. Like a wooden chest that you would store stuff in. And next to the chest there's a couple of like goblin weapons and a few things kind of piled up next to the chest, but they're mostly like goblin sized, like, you know, typically not quality weapons.
Yeah. I'll walk over to the chest and examine it.
As you walk towards the chest, give me a perception check.
Oh.
Oh no. Is this what I think it is?
I haven't touched it if it is.
Don't forget, you have a bardic inspiration if this roll does not look good.
What's
Bardic
your,
I'd recommend
inspiration.
using it.
what's your plus to perception though? You should be like a +2, right?
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
get
that's
to
a
roll a
9.
1d6 to add on to that.
$12. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. It looks like a normal chest.
Well, I'll bend over and open it.
As you open the chest, the lid kind of breaks off the hinges.
Oh, okay.
You just and it kind of just like the lid just kind of falls off. But inside the chest,
Up, bro.
inside the chest, you can see you get 50 gold, like a pouch with like 50 gold in it, 5 short swords, 5 like pieces of armor, not full pieces of armor, but like pieces of like a breastplate or like a shoulder like a piece of a shoulder thing, but it is made out of high quality metal. Same with like the short swords. The short swords are also made out of fairly high quality metal. They're not like mithril or anything or like adamantine, but it's like good steel. And they could be like used pretty nicely. And you find a very small. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh, we lost Nathaniel.
Me? Oh,
Yes, we lost you. That makes sense.
no, I literally got up to go get
No.
something, and then it went weird, and I was like, what?
Um,
Because it was doing something funky earlier with my headphone.
yeah.
Like-
You find a small wooden, like a small, like kind of barely arm size wooden shield in the chest. So, decent amount of
I
stuff.
already have a wooden shield.
Well, this one wouldn't give you
Um,
much. Oh, you also find a gold necklace and a locked pendant.
Ooh.
No. I will pocket those.
I'm gonna grab 2 of the swords.
Okay. Oh,
So,
if everybody walking towards the chest needs to roll a perception check.
Oh.
Here we go. Yay, perception. Oh boy.
alright, so I have grabbed the gold and the armor out with the pendant. Like, I can't, equip this armor right now. Or
Oh
anything.
my
No,
god.
because like little pieces of armor.
Aw.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay,
Oh, I got a 16.
Thyron.
Damn it.
Fucking
10. Shit,
Oh.
fuck.
It's a
Thyron.
locked
You
pendant.
notice as you're walking, there seems to be, kind of next to the chest, a loose stone.
Oh. Can I go and pick up the loose stone?
You can.
Okay, I pick up the loose stone.
Behind the loose stone, you see a book.
I pick up the book.
You can.
Okay. I want to open the book and read the book.
Inside the book, the first page of the book says, Dear Diary. Every page after that is ripped until you get about what would be about halfway through a book if it had the pages. But
Okay.
on those pages, there is goblin text.
Oh, fuck. It's in Goblinish.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh. Goblins just uses the Dwarvish script, and I can read Dwarvish.
Yes, but the words wouldn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. I only read Goblin.
I just look over at him and shake my head.
I can tell you that Monkey does not know how to read Goblin, even though he left. I don't know why he left. Maybe he's going to sleep.
Thank you. Yeah, he turned his lights off and he got to sleep.
He didn't even say
Oh,
anything.
wow.
He just went to bed
I
without
know.
saying anything.
Yeah, that's a very Nathaniel thing to do.
I do not speak Goblin.
Monkey doesn't speak Goblin.
Okay.
I don't think anybody speaks Goblin.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
I gotta
right,
find someone in the
well,
library to
well-
help translate.
Mm. That's a good idea. We should take a short rest because I'm kind of tired right now, and then return to Granz.
There's still another section of the cave. Are you sure you want to take a short rest in a cave that you haven't explored
We
one
should
section
finish
of
out
it?
the cave.
Well, we have the wolves to protect us.
The
Yeah,
wolf-
but who knows how long they'll stay loyal?
Yeah.
If they run out of food, they might not be so.
They might still be hungry after those goblins. I don't want to become wolf bait. I don't know about you, but
I don't either, but I will say I'm really tired and out of spell slots.
Sucks to suck. None
Yeah,
of us.
just
The
gotta-
rest of us are fine.
just gotta try
Okay,
to hold on
yeah.
a little bit longer.
Okay.
So Andrew, I'm gonna take 2 of those swords. Is there anything special about them? Are they just really short swords?
No, they're just like really nice swords. They look expensive, so they might
I'll
fetch
take
a decent price.
one of them.
Andrew, what was with the pendant? You said a pendant and what?
A gold necklace and a locked pendant. So it's like a one that you can
Gold
open,
necklace.
but it's locked. You can't get into
Oh.
it.
So it's a gold chain with the pendant on it.
No, there is a gold necklace and a
Okay.
like pendant. The pendant
Okay, so
is
they're two,
chain are
they're
separate.
two separate items.
Yes,
Okay.
it would be just a silver chain that's on the pendant. It's not the pendant's kind of fancy, but the chain isn't fancy.
Can I investigate the pendant?
It's in
Um,
my.
He
inventory.
Flint pocketed it, so I mean you can ask.
You
Flint.
never saw it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you didn't you didn't get to the
I
chest
immediately,
fast enough.
I immediately pocketed it.
Wow.
Are you guys gonna grab like all of the sword, like just grab the swords to carry, and the pieces of armor?
Why the hell not? Why the hell not?
I'll say if you guys like split up the load and whatnot, you all can carry them.
Okay.
I do have 2 empty
I figured we
sheaths. I
would-
just kind of put them into.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 of the short swords, so there should just be 1 left.
So somebody else.
I'll
can
take
grab
a
one.
short sword.
I'll take the
think-
bits of
can I use-
armor as well.
But we gotta split the armor amongst us to carry.
Yeah, you guys can do that. It's 5 pieces. Like I said, like part of it's like a chunk of a breastplate, a shoulder thing, maybe like some like leg pieces, and the other 2 are like leg pieces. Like there's 2. So, but the metal quality is still pretty nice. So you think that if you might be able to get something for those. That's pretty much everything in this room, I believe. Let me double check.
Interesting. I'm looking at my inventory. I have fishing tackle apparently.
Yes, because you're a harbor folk. You would go fishing.
I just didn't realize I had that.
I think you guys got everything there.
Ah.
Well, everything that you guys have seen or could get. I am
Well,
Yes, yes,
being-
back
evil
to the rest
DM
of the cave.
noises.
Can I roll investigation to see if there's anything else there?
I'm just gonna. There's nothing else there.
You
Nothing
can't
else
put it-
important. There's some goblin armor and like, crappy goblin equipment laying around that looks like run down and like badly worn, so it's not worth anything.
Oh.
But
With the floor, you don't see.
But
it.
you don't notice anything else like important in the room.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't have seen anything anyways.
No, you
Stop.
wouldn't have. Okay. Yep. I'm assuming you guys are back in the thing. I'm not gonna draw it. And my
there,
drawings have been perfect all night, but I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I took a torch off the
Sure.
wall.
Yeah, you can grab. Well, actually, there's some lanterns lighting this room up. So do you want a lantern?
I'll take a lantern instead. That's fine.
Okay. Yep, you can get a lantern. Get a cute little lantern. Does anybody else want a lantern?
I'll take one. Actually, no, I don't need one. Why would I ever take a lantern? No.
I do not lead, so I do not see the point.
Okay. Jacob, do you want a lantern?
I have dark vision. I'm good.
Okay. Everybody but Mitch has dark vision. I'm not gonna give Monkey a lantern because I don't think he cares enough. And he's not here, so he doesn't get a lantern. He left without saying anything. His fault.
That bitch
Mm-hmm.
who leaves without saying anything.
Okay.
Got a nap.
What time is it over there?
2:43 a.m.
2:40.
So it is late for
10
him.
a.m.
I'm assuming after you guys grab everything, you guys go out to the main area. There's the one area that you can see that the wolves have moved to that other where the cages were. So actually, it's probably a good thing you sent the Leonin back with the Aasimar. I think the wolves maybe would have tried to get into that. So good job, good job, party. You guys are on a roll. Making
There's no
great
no
decisions.
accidental
Let's go down
deaths
the last
yet.
one.
You guys go.
Yet.
As you walk into the next one, it's dark, so Mitch, you'll have to use your lantern, like hold your lantern up and around to see things. But everybody else, you can see there is roughly, you can't count, but there's probably close to 100 sleeping bags. Rough, like, not necessarily sleeping bags, but like
Are they full?
things. There's nobody sleeping on them.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
I think we should get out of here.
You're not seeing anything. You just see the roughly.
Can I roll dice on D&D and Beyond because this game hates me?
No.
Oh.
If I have to suffer through it, so do you. I'm also gonna roll a perception check.
I will lose.
That's an 11.
11. Passive is 12.
That's an 8.
Ouch.
Here, I'll fucking,
At this point, it's like who
Let-
can
let-
butter
let-
the dice spot up enough to get a good roll.
Let Papa roll the dice.
With his lantern, he looks around.
With his lantern, he looks around. He doesn't notice anything suspicious. Archer, you do not see anything suspicious in the room. You do notice in one corner the beds are like built around a way, and it looks like there's some old straw there that a large creature would have been sleeping in. But for the most part, it looks kind of abandoned. It looks like only a couple of the sleeping beds, like makeshift beds, have been used recently. Everything else kind of looks like they got up and left.
Flint will say, well, it looks like the Aasimar was right, and they may have moved their camp down the road.
That'd be my guess as well. Is it bad that part of me just wants to say screw it and burn all their sleeping bags, so if they come back, they'll at least have to sleep on the stone?
I had a very similar idea.
Can we look around and see if there's anything here useful that we could take before we burn the place to the ground?
That's the plan.
I mean, Mitch rolled a 19. What else do you want to see?
You don't. Because you guys have like all the time, and you can spend as much time looking around as you want. You don't have to roll for anything. You don't really notice anything useful. It looks like this is the first. If they were moving, this was the first room that they packed up and took everything out of. It looks like you caught them like in transition. Most of them have moved to their new camp, but they didn't quite get everything yet, and we're still working on getting a couple of like last things, and that's what you grabbed from the treasure vault, basically, that was guarded by the wolves and the 4 prisoners that you freed.
We should also burn all their weapons and stuff too.
I like that idea. Fuck them over.
Yeah. Try to hurt them if we can.
Okay. Do you guys have the utensils to light stuff on fire?
I have a tinderbox.
Okay.
So we also have a lit torch.
No, he has a lantern.
Oh, lantern.
That's a little bit harder.
Which would have a flame inside of
It
it, though.
would, but that's also a little bit harder to, light stuff on
There
fire
is
with a
straw.
lantern.
There is straw in the corner.
That actually, I forgot that I said that there was straw in the corner. There. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, Tinderbox also works. So.
I kind of want to move all of their beds like more toward the straw, just like kick
Okay.
them
Yeah.
that direction. I'm assuming they're not very like big or heavy. They're goblins.
A
Just,
couple
like,
of them
as
are
they're, like,
a couple of them are bigger,
like
hobgoblin
size.
sized.
Hobgoblin.
And just like for the most part, I'm just like kicking them into like the corner.
I'm gonna start grabbing the weapons from the other room and throwing them on the pile.
Okay.
We took all the weapons. Oh,
No,
Well, the
the
goblin
goblin
weapons.
weapons,
Or-
like they're like
Yeah.
worn out and like kind of
yes,
beaten up
I
ones.
know what you mean. Yeah, never mind. I get you.
The
Yeah.
stuff not worth taking.
Yeah, the stuff that would only weigh you down
Yeah.
and wouldn't get you enough money.
I don't feel anything in the beds I'm kicking them, like nothing like jingles or
Nope,
jangles or
nope, nothing. Well, a couple of the beds, when you kick them, a couple of bugs scurry away.
Yeah.
But other than that, nothing crazy. And they're dirty too, so that, when you kick them, dust, a little bit of dust and whatnot. But none of the beds, while kicking them, you notice anything.
Okay. They all in the corner, roughly,
Yeah. You get them all in the corner. I will also mention that you can tell, Mitch, that this this section of the cave isn't naturally built, like made. The other two sections were kind of natural. This section looks like they dug this out.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything, I suppose.
Doesn't, other than like took them a little while to set up this cave, and now they're moving camp. So
It's gotta be a reason to move.
They're goblins. They're probably going to kill more stuff.
Probably.
Is there any
might be.
Can I roll investigation to see if there's any weak points in it that I can ray of frost and knock the cave down?
Sure. Not sure.
Okay.
While your party is messing with the disgusting beds and kicking them and picking up the miserable weapons and whatnot, you're sitting there looking around. How can I make this cave fall down? And as you're looking around trying to figure out, is that a weak point? Maybe. Is that a weak point? You don't really notice a good weak point.
Is there any that are like, maybe okay?
In one corner, it does look like you could maybe knock a couple of rocks loose to cover a small section of the thing.
Okay.
Not
Can
enough
I
to like
tell
really
them that
affect.
that's what I want to do? And
Okay.
hey guys, I want to collapse this cave so like we can burn it and then collapse it, and then they don't even have anywhere to return back to.
Is that weak spot by the entrance?
No.
There's one by the back. Maybe it'll help. I can start, shooting things with ray of frost.
How far away can you shoot from? Because you're gonna need to bolt out of here as soon as you
Yeah,
shoot
it is.
it.
It is a big cave, like big thing.
Mhm.
It's got to fit 100 goblins in it. So
I'm
That
gonna
means-
suggest that we wait until the fire is
120
started.
feet. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna.
I say you can shoot that from the entrance and hit the weak point that you find.
I'm just gonna suggest, knock yourself out, but it's not gonna do much.
It'll
I'll
help.
pull it out. I've got like the flint and steel in my hand, and I'm just like, "Are we all ready?"
I
I'm
would
gonna
like
step
to.
away
check
from
on- I would like to go check on the wolves.
We should get them out of here.
This is only
Yeah,
going for the one section that he's trying to like knock down.
Okay.
So the other two shouldn't be affected.
We should probably at least warn them.
Okay.
The wolves.
Yeah, me
Your,
and
your speak with animals would still be active, I'm assuming.
yeah, yeah.
You didn't waste a spell slot on it, right, Jacob?
It's ritual.
What?
You didn't waste a spell slot on it, right?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't try to cast it using a spell slot because it's a ritual, so you don't have to use a spell slot.
I'm gonna start striking the flint and steel into the
Okay.
straw.
I'm assuming, Jacob, you're going to go back and let the wolves know, hey, we're trying to blow up this one section of the cave. Don't mind us.
And then I kind of want to just question them some.
Okay.
I want to ask them if they know why the goblins are so organized and why they're abandoning this place.
The pack leader looks at you. I don't know. They're goblins. We're just wolves. They fed us. We do what they tell us. No idea. We just know that they started packing their things.
I take that as an acceptable answer.
Okay.
I let them know that they are free to go.
Oh. We can go hunt our own food now. Yay.
Preferably just not us.
Yeah.
Benjamin, you can start making attack rolls.
Okay.
Like, just roll damage.
Attack rolls.
A damage. Because, like,
I thought he was attacking the wolves for a second. I was about to be very angry.
No. I mean, he can if he wants to.
Well, he's gonna find.
I'm just laughing. What the fuck? Why are they all?
You're rolling a d20, by the way.
D20.
Yeah.
I know. The one was.
3 of those were
Yeah, tell them more.
d20s. Okay. Keep blasting. Another blast.
Oh, there's +3 to all of those.
Yep, I know. As that blast hits, you see about a quarter, that back quarter of the cave starts to crumble and fall down.
Okay.
But the little offshoot of the caves, they still would have space to set up camp. But also, you did not put the fire out, so the fire's still raging. It's smoking. There's smoke, and I'm gonna start making you take suffocation damage if you don't get out of there soon.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I think we all have.
I'm assuming you're all exiting the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys exit the cave. You see the wolves come running out after you guys. They ignore you guys and go run off into the woods, kind of to the right, like. Let me. I'll draw it for you guys. Just so you have it. There was a cave. There's a cave.
So
like, right
glad
here.
that
They're
we
going
did not
like
have
that
to
way.
fight all
The
the
path is like this way. So.
Okay.
What are you so glad about, Jacob?
So we didn't have to fight all 9 of those wolves.
I personally think you guys would have been fine.
We could have. It would have been fine. I have cloud of daggers.
Mm.
They're just wolves. It's not like the dire wolves that attacked you guys earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, they had a fair amount of number.
So I think.
I mean, we're not gonna totally decimate the ecosystem here.
Yeah.
So because we don't have Nathaniel, I think I'm gonna let you guys make it back to that hunting cabin you stayed at, and you guys can rest there, or we can continue. I'm fine with continuing.
Can we take a short rest at the hunting cabin?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest at the hunting cabin. You guys can. I would say it's by the time you guys are done with everything you've done, it is past noon. So
Okay, let's take a little.
that's if you guys
nap.
woke up bright and early in the morning. So And by the time you guys make it to the hunting cabin, it'll be like 1:30 p.m. You guys can take a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to stop here since Nathaniel went to bed?
I mean, we could go back to town and get, like, information and do stuff like that.
Well, I kind of want to go to bed too. It's 3 o'clock.
Okay, I was literally up till 7 a.m. the other day, so don't even.
Well, just because
I
you're a
woke up at 6
freaking moron
a.m.,
doesn't
but I'm
mean
still
I'm
good to
going
go.
to either.
Yeah,
What?
Ellie's still good to go. She was up at 6 a.m.
Yeah. See?
And I'm
Oh,
still good
I
to
worked
go.
all day. I'm tired.
I worked today too.
I work today too.
We should just
Android
get
stuff.
good.
I was in Johnstown.
It was
Fucking
very crazy
Johnstown.
today. I am tired.
So we leave the 2 wisdom-based characters behind, and
Do we want to just go back to the town? And then the ones of us that want to stay can goof off in town
say,
and then
Yeah.
pick up next time?
precisely what I wanted to do.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because it would be you guys can kind of go off and do your own thing. You guys can do that. So, like, Jacob, you wouldn't know what they were doing. Your character wouldn't know what they were doing anyways if they went off and did their own thing.
What kind of level up system are you using, Andrew? Are you doing, like, milestones?
Oh, now that you do mention that,
We all get a
because
level
you
up?
guys completed the cave, you guys get a level up.
I thought you were gonna say you don't get a level up, and I was gonna be like, yeah, that's fair.
I was thinking we were gonna get a level up.
that was the
thank you
secret
for
of the
bringing.
campaign.
Thank you for bringing that up. The secret
That's
of the
secret
cave.
of the campaign. You just stay level 3 the whole
Yeah, you just
time.
stay level 3 the whole time. You know, the final boss isn't, you know, a freaking kraken that spawns mini krakens that shoot lasers at you. No, that's not.
Like-
You guys get to fight that at level 3.
Yay!
Hey.
I can hurl all the knife. I can hurl only so many spells at level 3.
Okay, so we're leveling up on.
Yeah, you guys got to
Yeah.
level up. I will also shoot Nathaniel a message saying you get a level up and remind him tomorrow, Jacob, because I'm assuming you're spending the night.
Yeah. I'll send you my character sheet when I'm done.
Oh, I get another cantrip.
I don't necessarily. Yeah, send it to me.
Oh, you'll probably want it because I'm.
You're stupid and are gonna make mistakes with your character that I'm gonna have to double check.
Probably. But you're gonna yell at me and tell me no. You guys can go back to town. I'll stick around for a little bit while I'm leveling up my character and
Yeah.
stuff.
So I'm assuming, are you guys gonna stop short rest at the hunting cabin?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Like sit, eat some rations. If not, I was gonna give you guys a
Yeah.
point of exhaustion. So.
No. Yeah. We'll take a
Short rest.
short rest at the cabin and then continue on to the town.
Are you gonna song of rest, Ellie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so we don't need to actually take a full short rest.
Nope, that's not how song of rest works in D&D.
Mm.
All it does is you get when you're expending your hit die to heal, you get an extra D6.
Okay.
And I think it's an extra D6 for every hit die you.
Let me
Am I
check.
correct
Sorry.
in that?
Let me pull it up on my phone because I'm leveling up on my computer.
I song.
If
of
you or
Rest.
any friendly creature who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures gains an extra 1d6 hit points. So it's just 1d6.
Okay. It's just a singular 1d6. But it does heal you up better than you would have. Though not many of you are that injured. I don't think Nathaniel got hit at all, so I'm not concerned about him getting healed up.
I didn't get hit at all either.
I will short rest.
But you all do get your short rest. That is something that happens.
Awesome. Okay. So
I'm gonna let everybody kind of do their level up stuff while short resting and whatnot.
It's level 4, so I'm looking at the.
You guys are
I'm
good.
looking at the feeds, which I'm probably gonna have to manually add as well.
You can do feat or ASI, so.
I'm gonna look at the feats.
You don't have to necessarily take a feat if you don't want one.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's level 4. You get a feat or an ASI.
I don't really know the feats that well.
There's a
Okay,
lot of
but
feats in D&D.
There are. It's never really been an area that I've gotten much knowledge in.
Actually, you know what? Because you guys are only level 4, you guys don't get a feat. You can only take an ASI.
God. Okay, fine. Well, that makes this a little easier, I suppose.
I don't think you guys have done quite
how do
enough.
I do that?
I don't think you guys have done quite enough to get a feat, so you guys just get an ASI.
Oh, okay.
Now
It's 2, right?
it's a +2. You get
Okay.
2. It can be to anything. You can put 1 in one,
Okay.
and 1 in another one, or you can put 2 in one.
No. Okay. I now have +4 to my charisma modifier.
Nice.
Same here.
Nice.
And what's my spell attack?
Multi-
Plus 6 to spell attack bonus.
You could you can multi-class Jacob, but only if it makes sense for your character.
It does.
Does it?
It's nature related.
Oh.
It's nature related.
Would you mind telling
What
me
are you
what you're
thinking?
attempting to multi-class into?
Your cleric.
Okay, but
Do you have a deity that you would follow?
My deity will be Pan.
Red?
Frying pan?
Frying pan?
Pan, the god of the wild.
technically the Greek gods
Jacob-
and stuff are in D&D, so...
Hold off on your level up then. Or at least don't use any features from your class right now, because I'll do something funny for that. So like, if you want to use like your channel divinity, don't do that yet. You're not allowed to until the next long rest.
I wonder if it makes sense for my character to multi-class.
Also, if you multi-class, you don't get an ASI.
No. Well, actually, I wonder if this makes any. It probably doesn't make any sense, actually. I don't
Well,
know.
because like, the reason I'm saying don't
Yeah.
take it yet is because you haven't experienced a deity to worship. Like you haven't nothing has changed for your journey to tell you about a deity that you worship. So, like, Yeah, you can worship Pan, but nothing has happened in the story that would throw you towards Pan more or anything. So,
Okay.
um,
How about for now I take another level in Druid and we can
and then
build that in.
if you want to multi-class, I can set up a thing for like maybe like you save a certain forest creature or something that would make Pan like you and make you like and give you a reason to worship Pan. We can do that. You can take another.
Why did my HP only go up by 1?
Did you roll the dice or did you just do what the auto set was?
I think I just did the auto set.
That's probably why. The auto set probably already sets it at 1, so.
Ah.
Or it might have already rolled the die.
Or it did roll the die and you got a
You
1.
just
But
rolled
you
a
shouldn't. If you have Constitution, it shouldn't.
I have a +3 at con.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gotten just 1. You should have gotten at least 4. Like 4 is like the least you can get from it. That's interesting.
How do I override?
That's a good question.
I don't know how to override this.
I don't know.
So you should be able to just put stuff like a number in the HP modifier and it should add it on for now. I've never actually messed with the override though. Let me play with it real quick.
Because I had 25, and the fighter's hit dice is 4d10 plus
Okay.
4 for con. So I was already on the
So-
low end.
So if you type a number in the override HP, it automatically makes your hit points that.
Ah, let's see.
Yeah, so roll whatever the fighter die is for hit points, and then add your +3 to it, and make that it.
So, okay, so I was at 25 already, so I'm just adding a 1d10 roll.
Yep, and then add your +3 for Constitution.
Hit point bonus is +4, which is nice. 1d10.
Darn it, I
3.
axed.
Yeah, good enough. Whatever, it's fine. Still better than just 1.
That is significantly
Is there a
better
way-
than just 1.
Is there a way to take the cleric off of my character sheet?
So if you
He's not
to
using
Builder,
D&D Beyond.
gross.
Okay, I mean that's better than what we were at.
No, Jacob, I don't think there is a way to undo.
Are you
I had
gonna
a
send
similar
me
thing happen
back
with
one
mine too,
down
honey. So I just went through and fixed mine.
I would have had to have rolled really badly.
Circle
Mhm.
the stars. This looks like I'm remaking him.
Cause mine was
If you
like
want, Jacob,
the
I
bare
can say
minimum number it could possibly be.
you can take the nature cleric if you want, and then I like during your next long rest, I will be like, oh hey, you talk to the wolves. Pan is now like we can do that. That way you don't have to worry about remaking the character sheet and whatnot, and you can still just have the character and not have any issues
Right.
with that. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Okay, we'll do that.
I did not have a +1 in intelligence, did I? What did I do differently?
I just rolled a nat 20 on D&D Beyond. My god.
I'm
My
sorry.
D&D Beyond dice is
R.I.P..
begging to be used.
I'm sorry. I like seeing the dice in the Discord. It's nice for stream.
I will you do know that if you make the campaign on D&D Beyond, you can see all of our rolls, right?
I do know, but I have to pay D&D Beyond money to make a campaign.
How do I do it?
Free.
How
I
do?
didn't-
Oh wait, I don't get.
No, for
ASI
me to
'cause
make
I-
the campaign how I want to do it, Mitch, I have to pay money.
Ah,
Gross.
is it like a one-time fee?
It's a monthly subscription. Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Just
So
gross.
unless you want to pay that,
there's
can do that.
there is like a free one you can do, but like it's very limited. You don't get as many like options for creatures and whatnot that you can use and everything.
if you want all the creature options, you have to buy all the books
Yep.
on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but you
Mhm.
want all the class options. You have to buy all the books. You want all the
Yeah.
you have to buy the books, which is annoying because I have a couple of books, but I can't like use the physical copy and the D&D Beyond copy. Like you have
I
to
wish
pay
that
for
there's-
both. It's stupid.
I wish that there was like a one-time code you could put into D&D Beyond or
Yeah,
something.
so then you don't have to like. I have the freaking Witchlight book. Can't do that.
Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like that.
It is very
Because I'm a
annoying.
person that I like to have the actual physical book.
I do. Yeah, I also would prefer to have the physical book over the non-physical book.
Yeah.
And it's like, they act like they don't understand the fact that most of the time you can look up the PDF for free online.
Yeah, no, just pirate it. You know, like easy.
Supposed to have a wild companion.
Jacob, are you?
As an action, you can expend the use of your wild shape to get a companion, I think.
Oh,
Am I able
yeah,
to do that? I think I can do that.
yeah, you can do
Okay.
that.
I
You should
didn't
be able
realize
to
I could do that.
I mean,
Hmm.
you don't get the companion forever,
No.
and you'd be using your wild shape for it.
Yeah.
Is everybody done with their level ups as we're heading back to town?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep,
No.
I'm good.
Jake, you don't matter. Nobody loves you.
Aggressive.
No. Love you too.
Well, I don't, so I don't know why you said two back.
That's wild.
True sibling interactions.
Public hate on the Minecraft Discord server? What is this?
As you get,
Nikki's sitting next to me looking at the screen and tilting her head like, what are you doing?
as you guys
Little child's
make your way
confused.
back to town, I'd say it's after your short rest and whatnot. It's probably around 6 o'clock by the time you make it back to town. You see the guards look at you like, "Oh, you guys are alive." You know,
Wow.
like
Much
surprised
faith.
look.
Very wow.
You guys make it
Very
back
wow.
to town. I'm assuming Monkey goes back to his house because Monkey has a house. And Jacob, I'm assuming you're also going to go to your house just because you're going to be getting off after your level up.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jacob's also going to go to his house to rest. What do the rest of you want to do?
I'm gonna head to the tavern to see if Aslan's there. So I can give him all of the monster parts for everything we killed.
Okay. And is anybody doing anything are you guys following her, or are you guys gonna split up into separate things just so I know like where roughly?
I'll follow her.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. You go to Beskey's bar, and inside Beskey's bar you do not notice.
Hey, I have a technical question. So, my headphones died. Is there any
Shall-
way, like, this is really quiet. Is there any way to, like, put it from, like, it on speaker mode?
Yes.
How do I do that?
I think it's like top right. There should be like a little like it should look like your phone icon or whatever.
Oh,
You
okay.
click on that and then you can go to speaker.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear.
Yeah, because that mode is like phone call mode where you have it like up against like you're on a phone call.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other mode is speaker. I don't know why speaker's not default. It's freaking Discord. It's not a phone call.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. So you're gonna go to Busky's bar. You walk inside. The bar is kind of vacant. You do see that group of drow and the wood elf in their corner again. But other
I
than
ignore
that,
them.
like, you don't notice any of the other patrons that were there last time.
Okay.
But you do see Busky. Busky is at the bar.
Who's Busky again?
The Warforged
Art.
bartender.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
owner
okay.
of the bar. It's called Busky's Bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to him.
Okay.
Just gonna ask, hey,
Why?
how have things been?
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, business not great, you know. Running low on alcohol. People can't go. Don't have any money to go anywhere. You know, it's just rough.
Hey, we're working on fixing that by slaying one goblin at a time.
Hey, you go, girl. You go. He claps his
Hey,
like
we
metallic
slaughtered at
hands
least
together.
15.
15. That's a pretty good number so far. I've heard
There's
that there's
still
hundreds
more
out
out
there,
there.
though, so at least you're making a okay chunk.
We're making a dent.
Yeah. If you're looking for Aslan, he said that some Asimar brought his son back, and he has to go be with his son right now.
Any idea where that is?
Probably at the Mayor's Manor. If you want to know where that is, give me a second. After you exit the bar, take a left, go down the street, and he's one of the houses back on the street back behind the bar.
Thank you.
Sounds like
I don't know.
Thank you.
What was that, Benjamin?
I said that sounds like where we should head.
Yeah, I'd like to check up on his son and see how he's doing. He wasn't in the best condition.
Now, apparently
They
the
left.
Asmar that brought him back, she immediately came to the bar. Aslan was sitting there, you know, waiting for people to show up to help. He hasn't been getting a lot of people willing to help. Most of them haven't returned, so you're like one of the first groups to return. His son was one of those. But yeah, no, apparently he was in pretty good condition for not being awake. They think some sort of like magical curse or something was placed on him, preventing him from waking up. That's at least what the Asimar said. No. And I trust an Asimar would know it's magic, right? Asimars, I don't know much about Asimars.
Well, we sent her your way, so glad to see that they made it alright.
Well, Asimars are powerful. I'd be concerned if she couldn't make it, though.
I just like roll my eyes at this and walk away.
I'm just gonna say, alright, Betty, I'll probably be back later.
Hey, have
We'll
a
see you in a bit.
good rest of the day, evening, night, whatever it is. I don't pay attention to the time. I'm stuck behind this bar.
Yeah.
You keep doing you, man. And I'm gonna leave.
He just like stuck to the floor. Like, can he like not actually like not?
No, he can't move. He can move.
Oh, okay.
He can move. He just doesn't leave. He's like programmed to stay behind the bar.
Oh,
Fucked up
bad
way
light.
for a Warforged to end up.
Okay, are you guys gonna attempt to go to the Mayor's Manor?
Yes.
As you're walking down the streets, you don't really notice anything crazy. Like you still notice that there's not many people out and about. You see maybe a couple stragglers. As you get closer to the Mayor's Manor, you do notice. I need to stop saying Mayor's Manor. I'm just gonna say Manor. As you get closer to the manor, you notice an increased number of town's guards as you approach. As you get out, you see the manor's a fairly modest manor. It's nice. It's definitely the nicest house in the town, but it's gated off. Not crazy. It's not like extravagant. Something you'd expect from a smaller class nobility. Outside the manor, there are 4 guards by the gate to enter, like the courtyard for the manor.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just standing guard. Are we gonna approach them, ask to get in, or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna walk up to them and say hello. Um, Hi, is there a chance that we could get in to speak with Aslan?
the two of them look at you like, "What business do you have with Aslan? He's busy right now."
Well, he sent us out to try to help exterminate some of the monster problems, and we'd like to report our findings to him, as well as check up on his son that we had sent here.
Oh, you're the ones who found his son? Oh yeah.
Yes.
We'll go we'll send somebody to fetch him right away to ask if he's available to speak with you. You see two of them run towards the manor and go inside. So, you guys are alive? You guys survived? You hear
Everyone seems to be very shocked by this.
Well, you're the first people to come back and actually accomplish something and come back alive, or all in one piece. There was one party that went out, claimed they slaughtered 1,000 goblins, didn't bring any proof, and were only gone for half a day. But other than that, nobody else has come back.
I'm gonna shake the bag of monster parts and be like, I have all the proof you need right here. There's like
he looks at you like
seeping dried blood.
He looks at you like, did your party members do that for you, or are you just like, because girl, you do not look like somebody who would have done this.
I'm just gonna point to my rapier and be like, you act like I can't defend myself.
No, don't. I don't mean to offend. You look plenty strong. You just don't look like you would cut monsters up.
There are two sides to every coin.
I would say, well, you guys did ask for proof.
Yeah, you know what? You guys are good.
If she hadn't done it, I was going to.
You guys are good. As you guys are talking about that, you see the other two guards. Yeah, he said to come on in. And they escort you.
You.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
that.
going to bed.
Yep. Have a good night, Jacob.
Good night. It is
Good night.
3:30.
Right.
Good night.
As you guys walk in, you know, they open the door for you. You walk through two doors. It's a double door. They open both the doors. Walk in. As you walk in, you notice in the middle there is a statue of Tyr. Clearly, the mayor is a big fan of Tyr. You see a lot of like golden stuff, a lot of like imagery related to Tyr in the thing, in the manor. In the middle of the manor, there's a staircase that goes up to either side of the second, like the second floor and whatnot. Can't do that to me, man. And then, like, on either side, there's doors leading into other rooms and whatnot. And kind of, like, below the staircase as it, like, wraps up towards the top, there's two doors below there. And as you see, out of one of those doors comes a Leonin dressed in, like, butler attire. It's a much smaller, much scrawnier Leonin than, like, what you'd expect. Like, it doesn't look like it's a Leonin that's seen much battle, which is like kind of rare for the Leonins of the town that you guys have seen. So he walks up to you, goes, "Why, hello there, gentlemen and lady. I heard you have helped my father greatly. I'm his younger son. He is currently in the room," and he motions to you and to a door that's closed. "He's in that room. I can take you in. He's ready to speak with you now if you guys are."
Ready when you are.
Bitch, I'm going to reach through my computer screen and strangle you if you do not stop spamming my chat with emotes.
to kind of revoke his emote privileges. Put him on timeout.
He leads you guys. Don't put the freaking Dragon Balls in chat. What the heck?
That what those are?
I don't know. It's a orange Twitch sings. I don't know what that is.
Out here.
He,
I don't know.
he opens the door for you guys and motions you guys to come in. Inside, it's typical room that like a noble would use. Like Thyron has seen this room thousands of times. Typically, it's just a meeting room. You meet up, you sit on a couch, you talk. Coffee table in between.
Is it impressive?
It's not like super impressive. It's kind of bland for a noble.
Poor.
Not necessarily poor, but not overly extravagant, like humble, I should say. Almost like he's trying to make himself not seem. He's not
poor.
flaunting his wealth. He's not.
It's okay. My character gets it. He's poor. It's okay. I won't treat him badly because of it.
You see Aslan sitting on one of the sofas, and next to him is a man you guys have never seen before. He's a human, fairly large. Not large in like a buff way, large in like a fat way. He's dressed up, and you know how the Penguin dresses up in Batman?
Yeah.
He's kind of dressed up like that, but looks significantly less evil. Because he's not short. He's still he's fairly tall.
You just call short people evil.
Short, fat people are evil, okay? Have you seen the movies? Every movie has a short, fat, evil person. I'm sorry.
I feel like that's a stereotype.
Hey, movies and media do that. I can't.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them. But he looks like a kind man. But he has kind of like a top hat hat on. He's black kind of suit and stuff. He has a cane. Has a monocle.
He doesn't know how to dress.
He does not know how to dress at all.
Okay.
And he's
Well,
looking at
I
you.
will hold that against him.
You recognize him, Thyron. You know his goofiness. He's the mayor.
Oh.
Nobody else.
Do I?
You
I
know.
don't
You
particularly
know
like
this
the
is how
mayor,
he
do I?
dresses. You know this is him.
Yeah.
But you look at him and you can kind of sigh and just go ugh, he's dressed like this again.
Can I ask him if he has finally found a someone to dress him, or I mean, I don't think he has, but just to ask him if he's finally found
somebody to teach him some fashion.
Yeah.
He looks at you. Oh, well, I think my fashion is superb.
No, it's not.
You
No,
elves and
gotta stop right
your
there.
nobility just don't understand us lowly humans. Thyron, you've always been.
It's not good.
You've
It's not
always
good.
been a stickler for fashion. And
Nope, it's not good.
I personally did not know that you were of this party. If I would have known you were in this group, I would have maybe tried to dress a little bit nicer. But hard times have hit the
I'm gonna
town.
kick Thyron in the back of the leg to shut up.
Okay. He goes, well, take a seat, my friends. I've heard you've been helping our situation greatly. And thank you for finding my best friend's son. It's been hard on him recently with him not returning.
I
I'm
can
gonna-
imagine.
Look towards Aslan. How is your son doing? I patched him up the best I could.
You did a fine job, young lady. He's not yet woken up. We're going to call the help of we heard that there was a very powerful. 2 elves have been running around town, actually, claiming that a very powerful mage that is basically a goddess is in town, and we're going to try and find her to see if she will know anything. But We haven't found her yet. She's apparently is trying to keep it on a down low that she's in town. But we're looking for her. We're not like trying to force her or anything, but we're trying to find her. We haven't had much time to find her. You guys haven't. You know, it hasn't been that long since you guys have come back that, you know, I have been reunited with my son. It's only been probably 4 hours, so I will be patient. He seems to be in a stable condition, though. At least that's what the doctor said.
Glad he's
Thanks, Roy.
doing all right for the time being.
That Asimar you found also. This is the mayor speaking now. That Asimar you found also is quite the specimen. A child of Tyr. I did not know one was nearby. Boy, Tyr, he does bless me sometimes. Unfortunately, that caller is quite pesky. We're also looking for that. She also mentioned that you guys told her about a powerful elf in the area, and the two cellmates, she called them, would not shut up about the greatness of this elf. So we're hoping this elf will be able to help with her situation as well. But until we manage to wrangle her and get the situation done, Tyr's protection cannot quite help us. Oh, Tyr, I do wish you would help us a little bit more than you do. I'm not saying I'm not wavering in my convictions to you, my friend, but you really could do a little bit more, bud. As he says that, a vase cracks in the background.
I just look at the ground.
I'm just gonna kind of awkwardly smile and say, I mean, any help is better than no help, so
Anyways, Aslan
should
looks
be
at you.
quite thankful for the
Aslan
assistance
puts
provided.
his hand on his forehead and just looks at you. Anyways, do you have good news for me or bad news for me when it comes to our situation?
Well, there's some good news. There are 15 less goblins out in the woods,
Well,
but
that's
we're guessing there's like a total of about 100 still out there.
Oh gosh.
We also know where this 100 is.
Do you?
Have a good idea.
Oh. Well, obviously you guys don't have to go out tonight. But if you guys can confirm where these goblins are, and thin numbers while you're at it, and come back tomorrow, after, obviously you guys don't have to, tomorrow, go out, find these goblins, come back, let us know. I'll be able to send a couple of the guard with you to maybe help clear this nest. Unfortunately, I can't leave town to go with you guys, and if my son is feeling better, he will be able to go with you, but if you guys can tomorrow, please find this. If you know the rough area and can confirm the area where this is, that would be of great help, and we can nip this goblin problem in the bud.
I'm also gonna pull out the bag of monster parts and be like, do you want our proof?
He looks at your proof and goes, yeah, you didn't really have to prove it. You guys have been the most believable group to come back. Didn't over 15 measly goblins isn't much, so I must
Would you
believe
ever
your
even doubt me, old friend?
What did you say? Sorry.
I asked him if he would doubt me if I came back and
The
said,
mayor looks at you. Oh, buddy, no! I would never doubt. Aslan's a doubter. I would have never doubted you. If you guys do need any replacement weapons or anything, just let me know. I'll try to hit up the guards and have them give you a couple supplies. If you need any food rations, I'll see what we can scrounge up. We're struggling a little bit on the food. Luckily, the fishers haven't been greatly affected by the sea trade, so I have allowed them to go fishing close to shore. So we still do have a little bit of a supply of food. So if you guys do need rations at all, just let me know and I'll supply you.
There was also a merchant that we saved along one of the trails. Any word if they've gotten back or not?
Aslan looks towards one of the guards that are like at the doors. He goes, "Have the guards said anything about anybody other than the two elves, my son, and the Asimar?" They look at each other. "I think that there was one other pretty beat up guy who made it back here.
Had a pretty nasty head wound?
Yeah, I think they maybe mentioned him. He maybe made it back. Not sure. I haven't been on. I've been at the manor most of the day, so." And Aslan looks at you. "Well, it seems like he probably made it back."
Thank you.
"Well, if you guys are capable of doing this for us, I'm sorry I can't be of more help. It's just I don't want to send my guys out to an area where we don't know, we don't have the precise location, we don't know if it could be an ambush or anything, and, a smaller party is more likely to avoid ambush than if I send, like, a large troop of forces out with you. But if you guys can't do this for us, it'll be a great help. I'll be able to send some people out with you."
Am I like feeling anything while I'm here, or am I good?
You're good. You feel like you're getting the feeling that you're on the right path.
Okay.
Can I
I
see
guess-
if my patron has anything to say?
Your patron is currently not communicating with you.
Okay, he's mad at me.
I want to. You don't know if mad. Just they're not responding to you right now.
Okay.
They
They're
might be
not
busy.
taking calls.
They might be busy.
They might be back in 3 to
Exactly.
5 business days.
Exactly.
Okay.
The
Did we go
water
shopping?
sometimes. You guys are still in the mayor's manor. Is there anything else you guys want to do in town? Like, I'm assuming you guys are gonna say, "Hey, thanks." Before you guys leave the mayor's manor, he also goes, "Oh, so if you guys see that elf, that's been like the talk of the town today, ever since you've saved the Asimar and the elf. I think they're a couple. I don't know. They might be brother and sister. I don't know. They're weird.
Sweet home Alabama.
Could you point that elf our direction? See if she can help us. If you do run into her."
Can do.
Okay.
And
Now, what happened to that
assuming you guys leave the manor.
Asimar? By
The
any
Asimar?
chance? Did you guys, yeah.
She's currently holed up here. Where the mayor chimes up. Don't say hold up. We are gracefully taking her in as a great symbol of peace. She's the daughter of Tyr. One of the daughters of Tyr, of course. Of course, we're going to, treat her gratefully. She's resting right now. She's had a long, hard experience. I mean, having to fight over 100 goblins. Even a child of Tyr would struggle against that. But no goblin would be able to make that call that's on her, so not sure what she actually fought. Or what she actually ran into. Or who the goblins are working for, because that's interesting if they, how the heck do they have that? As he just sits there and continues to talk to him, like, mumble to himself about, like, strange things related to the Asimar. And Aslan looks at you, he goes, "I would get her for you, but I don't want to disturb her right now, and clearly he thinks that she needs her rest, so maybe
Fair
come back
enough.
tomorrow, and she'll be ready to talk." But she is staying at the manor.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I'm assuming you guys exit the manor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything else in town specifically that you guys want to, like, visit a shop, go to
Can we visit the blacksmith?
So you know that the blacksmith was at Busky's bar. Because it's the blacksmith is that group of elves and drow.
Oh, can we ask him about repairing or finishing creating those that like have created plate and stuff? Chess piece?
Like fix together the chess piece.
Yeah. Picked it up.
So you guys walk back into Busky's bar then, I'm assuming? Or is just Benjamin going to Busky's bar?
I'll
Yeah,
tag
we can all
along.
go.
Okay.
So we could probably sell the short swords too.
You guys walk into Busky's bar again. Busky goes, back already?
Yeah.
Time to stay away.
Hey, I'm sorry I keep such good company.
we wanted to ask the Smith about helping finish these chess pieces and stuff. See if you can help us.
One of the drow gets up
Yeah.
and approaches you.
Okay.
Hey.
I guess I can speak to him.
He looks at you. I'm the blacksmith. Name's Dwarf. Let me look at what you got. Let's meet up. Actually, wait. Before you show me, let's meet up at the smith. Guys, drinking's over. Let's go. We got work to do finally. And you see the wood elf jumps up. Let's go! Work, finally! The one female drow just like kind of still sits there and like looks around scared, and the other one stands up tall and like looks at you, Thyron, and is like, quit being rude kind of look, like a kind of glare. And Dwarf goes, come on, let's go, and motions for them all to exit the bar, and they're gonna go to the blacksmith, which is just down the street.
Well, let's follow.
You guys walk inside the smithy. Inside, it looks like a real professional has done it. Thyron, you would have noticed it to be almost as good as some of the best dwarven smiths you know, when it comes to the quality of stuff. He seems to be well versed in creating weapons and whatnot.
Can I ask him about his background with smithing? How long he's been doing it?
He looks at you.
Teacher was.
You know, I'm not like most drow. Was raised by me and my sister were raised by a dwarf. So
That's why you're better.
Been smithing all my life. My sister's never really built up to it. One of them's too shy to pick up a hammer. The other one's too strong to pick up a hammer. And she doesn't have the delicate touch a smith takes. Every time she smacks a sword with a hammer, she breaks it. He like kind of like gives her like a kind of chuckled look at the larger female drow, and she just looks at him like crosses her arms, like kind of pouts. And she goes, so my master was greatest dwarf. Anyways, enough about that. Let me see what you've got.
I hate the half completed, that.
Yeah, the pieces of armor. He looks at it, he goes, this is some quality stuff. How'd something break this so easily? How'd it get so many pieces? He starts looking at it. Hey, Dina, you speak up. Yeah, yes, brother? Do we have any metals? Do we have any good quality steel of like a similar thing? We can maybe smelt down a couple of swords to get it.
I'm gonna pull the swords out of my inventory.
Oh.
the 2 short swords I have and be like, would these work?
He looks. Oh wow, these. He looks at the craftsmanship. This is all. Did you run into any dwarfs?
No. Surprisingly, no.
This is almost dwarven in nature. Oh, yeah, this should work. How many of these swords you got?
3.
I
Are you only gonna give up 3?
I pull my guard back and I pull the 2 out of their sheaths and I hand them to him.
Okay, so you're gonna hand all 5.
Yeah, why not?
He looks at him. Probably don't need all 5, but I will buy these off of you. The extra swords off of you. And I'll fix up this armor free of charge. If you want. That works for you guys.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
He looks at the swords, sits there eyeing them up. I'll give you 20 gold pieces for the 2 swords that I'm gonna have extra. Does that work for you guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
He hands you 40 gold. He looks at. Sorry. He doesn't hand you the gold piece. He doesn't have the gold piece. He turns around. Dana! Stop being scared of the customers. Please. Like, I get it. You're shy. But come on. You gotta get over this. Go fetch 40 gold pieces, please. She, like, kind of just, like, turns, like, scolded by her brother, kind of sad. And you see the other drow goes, can you not be so rude to her? She's gotta get over her shyness somehow. Maybe she's shy because you always yell at her. He goes, nah, that doesn't make anybody shy. I wasn't shy when I got yelled at. He mumbles to himself. He turns, starts working on stuff. You see the other drow comes out with the gold pieces and hands you guys a pouch of 40 gold.
And when she does it, I'm gonna warmly smile at her and say thank you. Try to help calm her down a little bit.
She looks at you kind of like, she kind of smiles and then just walks away. Almost, she seems a lot calmer now. He starts getting to work on the armor. What all types of armor can you all wear? Just so I know. I believe Ellie, can you wear only light? Is lore only light, or can you wear medium? You're proficient in medium.
Let me double check here.
I think lore only gets a light, but I like light armor.
Light is for
Just
me.
light armor.
Light armor for you too. And Mitch, I'm assuming you can wear heavy because you're a fighter.
Fuck. Where do I find that at?
Proficiencies.
Where the fuck is that at? Oh. Wait. That's just those 2.
Are you just looking at the sheet, or?
Yeah.
It'd be in the bottom left-hand corner if you're on D&D
your
Beyond.
Proficiencies.
okay.
You have heavy armor, light armor,
armor,
medium armor,
shield.
shields, martial weapons, simple weapons. Yep. Yeah. So you can wear
Okay.
heavy. I forgot that I had your character sheet saved in my one thing. As he's going to work, what's the current armor that you have? What? does your
I
sheet say
have
what armor you
a
currently have?
breastplate.
You have. Where's your inventory?
If you want for each of us, I'm just wearing leather.
Yeah, it's a breastplate, medium armor.
Okay. You see him going to work. You see him putting the different pieces of armor together. As he's doing it, all of a sudden, you see like lights glow around him, and almost he seems to almost go into like magical trance. He starts pounding away at the armor, fixing it up. He melts down the swords and sitting there going to town, doing what a blacksmith does. And after about, surprisingly not too long, probably like a 20 minutes of you guys standing there, he turns around. Well, let me tell you what this armor can do. He pulls around, and you see what looks like plate mail armor. So it would be like heavy plate mail armor. Looks at you. This armor gives you some fine protection. This armor will give you this armor is enchanted with strength enhancing bonus. So if you wear the armor, you get a +1 to strength. And it has a very, very nice feature of being able to resist certain magical properties. The armor gives you resistance to lightning and thunder damage. And he hands it to you guys.
Thank you. Am I the only one that can wear heavy armor?
I believe out of everybody in the party, yes, you are the only one to wear heavy armor.
I was gonna say probably.
So
Yeah, because Jacob would only have
medium, and Nathaniel wouldn't have
any.
Wouldn't have. I think he might have light.
Light.
He might, because I think monks do get light armor proficiency. They just don't want to wear the light armor.
Yeah.
I think that's how it works.
Like, you could, as a monk, wear the light armor, but you don't. Or he might get light armor proficiency from variant human or something along those lines, you know. I'm not sure. So I think that he might have light armor proficiency, but he definitely does not have heavy. So this would be...
Let me, I'll take off my breastplate, and I'll say Chloris on it, and the breastplate gets cleaned. Prestidigitation is a wonderful cantrip.
Yeah.
And I'll hand it back to him. I said, how much would you buy this for?
He looks at you. Simple breastplate, nothing overly special. There's some weird magical property to it that I'd have to investigate. It's gonna take some time. I'll give you 5 gold.
Oh my god. Did you look at D&D Beyond and what it says a breastplate's worth?
No, I did not. What
it's worth 400. And then you turn around for a magical breastplate offered me 5 gold. I like look at him and I'm like, well, can anybody else in the party wear medium armor?
Jacob can.
Yeah, nope, that 400. He looks at you. I'm joking. I'll give you. I'll give you. Because it's been worn. I'll give you a 350. Again, there's some weird magical property on it that I've got to figure out. That's going to take some time too, so it might be magical, but I'm not sure what the magical property. There could be a negative magical property that I'm going to have to remove.
Yeah, this is fair. I look over at the other 2 party members and just kind of look at them like, yes, no.
I'm just gonna shrug.
I think it's a good deal.
Can't really hurt to have 350 gold, I suppose. I say you got a deal.
He looks. Dana! The gold! Please! Dina turns. She comes out. We don't have 350 gold. He goes, what? We only have 300.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, yep. That take the 300. I need some people to buy some weapons off of us. Wait. You guys wanna buy any weapons? Or, huh?
I'd definitely give a once over of what all he's got.
Mm-hmm.
He looks.
What
Sir,
kind of armor did I get off of him?
you got a. So, it's custom armor. So you're gonna have to. I don't know how that works with D&D Beyond. Maybe just make a note of it.
Hang on.
But you would have gone plate mail.
Add custom. It just says custom item.
So, you can go into your, add plate mail to your inventory, then you can customize it from there.
Yeah. So
I don't know if it'll auto figure stuff out for you, but
yeah, I don't know if it'll automatically give you the +1 to strength.
I'm sure that there's a template armor that does that you can mess with.
I mean, the resistance is you're just
mess with customs much.
the resistance is you're just gonna have to keep note of, I think. So because it gives you lightning and thunder resistance.
I will do my best to remember that.
You can write it. You can write it down. Actually, I will. Let me make a new Google Doc real quick. That says items that Mitch has gotten.
Where the fuck is the fucking plate? There it is.
Items that party has gotten. First person in the thing. Archer. List. Plate. Mail. I'm going to call it Dorf's plate mail. Dorf's plate mail. Oh, wait. I misspelled that. I put the wrong mail. Gives +1 to strength. Oh, it would still have the disadvantage in stealth for that plate mail comes with. So it did not get rid of the disadvantage from stealth checks. It's plate mail. +1 to strength. And provides thunder and lightning resistance.
I wonder if I can total score. Other modifier. +1. Okay. I was able to give myself the the modifier because of the armor.
Yep. That works. And then
yeah.
I don't know if D&D Beyond has an area where you can take notes about your character or whatever that would has resistance, blah blah blah. Okay. So you get that. The other wares that you can see around Dorf's blacksmith, he doesn't have a lot right now. You can see a couple of swords. You see a very, very nice looking adamantite sword, though, that is hung up on the wall, kind of above, his inside. He has basically a cash register, a desk table. Behind the desk tables where his stuff is. Above that, table, or, well, I guess counter, is a really, really nice looking adamantite sword. It's a long sword. Along the walls, you can see a couple of nice, like fairly nice looking like rapiers, daggers, a couple of short swords, but nothing that looks overly special. He doesn't have much in selections of armor. It looks like he's not a lot of armor. What else does he have?
You said it's a longsword?
The adamantite sword is a longsword. There are a couple of like short swords and like daggers though. Some of them look fairly nice. Did I give your daggers any like special properties, Mitch?
No.
Okay. Or not daggers, but swords.
No, they're just bound to me.
Yeah, they're just bound to you. That's what I thought. It's Ellie that I gave special privileges to.
Oh, how nice. I mean, I also got special privileges, but
Yeah, you also got special privileges, so shut up. Everybody has gotten special privileges. Every single one of you. Except for maybe Nathaniel. Nathaniel's probably the only one who hasn't gotten a special privilege.
I mean, to be fair, that adds up.
Well, his character has no backstory, so Jacob's also really doesn't, so
Didn't you make Jacob's
Mine had
character's
a-
I
backstory?
basically made Jacob's character's backstory, yes. I didn't.
I mean, I had a little bit of a scuffed backstory.
Your backstory was probably the best.
Oh, come on!
So,
Okay.
when it comes to most well-written backstory, Ellie takes the cake. Mitch, you have the funnest backstory. Benjamin, your backstory is like really is a combination of fun and really well-written. But it's not
Mine's
better
boring.
than Ellie's when it comes to the writing, and it's not funner than Mitch's. So,
That's fair. Mine is pretty fun. I like
Like,
fun.
it's-
That's the most well balanced.
yours is balanced. Ellie's is 3.5 pages long. But is really well fleshed out, really well done. A little bit harder
Not
for me
fun.
to play with as much as like Mitch's. Mitch, I can do whatever the heck I want with his backstory. While it still being fleshed out, fairly fleshed out, like well thought out backstory. And your backstory, I can have fun with it, and it's significantly more written than Mitch's. So, but yes, the sword is it's adamantite longsword. Some of the swords along the wall might can you only use short swords as dual wield short swords?
The weapon has to be light. Has to be
Okay,
in the light
so
category.
it would be short sword.
Until I get
The feet.
fuck. Yeah, there's a feat that lets you carry heavier weapons.
Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Face cam? Yeah, face cam's been in for a little while. It's also D&D, so I feel like it's almost necessary to have a face cam when you're doing D&D. I know my face is hideous. I'm sorry that I've put you up against this. A couple of these
We
swords,
know.
a couple of the swords, Mitch,
The
have
fun part
caught
of
your
the face
eye.
cam, though.
Have caught your eye.
Okay.
Do you want to inquire about them?
Yeah, I'll inquire about them.
So there's two short swords up against the wall. And those? Nothing special. They're just a little bit sharper and a little bit easier to use than normal sword. They are +2 short swords. So you'll get like +2 to damage and +2 to attack if you use them.
How much are they?
Okay, it's tough times. Can't get the resources, anymore to make them. So I'm probably gonna charge a little bit more than I normally would. Let me think here for a second.
You just want to call it square on the armor? I'll give you that 300 gold back.
Nah, I can't charge you quite 300 gold for these.
Consider it a token of appreciation.
Nah, okay, yeah. That works. That's fine by me. We'll go with that. And he
My only request is, if my teammates need inquire anything, that you be as generous with them as you have been with me.
Oh, of course.
I mean, I don't really need anything that I can think of, but unless you have any potions, which I doubt.
He looks at you. He goes, "Boy, I am a blacksmith. We ain't got no
Holy
potions."
shit! There is a +2 short sword.
Yeah, +2 weapons and whatnot are. That's actually probably like really expensive for a +2 short sword.
Will let you know what the price is.
Because like a normal short sword is like 10 gold pieces.
Oh fuck! Did I accidentally rip myself
Did
off?
you?
like,
I
really
think
bad?
you actually ripped yourself off.
Hang on, let me find these fucking things. There's no price.
Oh, never mind.
Just says zero.
Reddit,
Like, it just
Reddit says around like 135 gold pieces per like an enchanted weapon typically.
Okay.
So
so
that
it's
is
not
fair. That's
bad
fair.
then. Yeah.
That's pretty
we
fair.
we honestly made out pretty good then.
That's pretty fair.
I'm gonna sit there and start to hold the swords, and I'm gonna like sit on the floor while they talk. I'm gonna start to hold the swords, and they're gonna slowly start to fade away.
Okay. Do you guys want to buy anything? He does have like a couple of like bows that would be like iron bows, so they're like made out of metal instead of wood. If for like weird stuff that maybe somebody else would want. He has some rapiers. I don't know if like you want a rapier or something, Benjamin. I don't know what weapons you can use.
Ellie uses a rapier.
I don't really want a rapier in particular. Like, I don't think I could probably use it, but I have enough like other things at my disposal that like
You don't feel like
it's not really
spending-
necessary.
You don't like feel like spending
Yeah.
time
on equipment, unless he has like light armor.
on.
Does he have light armor?
He does not have much in terms of armor for sale right now, so no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I think I'm gonna pass.
Well, actually, wait. Let me look at the different types of light armor. Yeah, he wouldn't have any light armor for sale right now.
2 rapiers are
Yeah.
gonna show back up in my sheath, or 2 scimitars are gonna show back up in my sheaths, and the other 2 swords are now gone.
Okay, so like your sheaths have your 2 scimitars that you started with.
Yeah, they're unbound to me, and they're back in
Yep.
in their sheaths. I'll take them out and ask him, "Hey, do you want to inquire about these? Just what do you think about them? Is there anything you notice anything special about them by any chance?"
He looks at them. Hey, they look like kind of average scimitars. Nothing too special. A little bit of shoddy craftsmanship. Not the best, but were they bound to you at one point?
They were.
Ah, Eldritch Knight. Yeah, nothing crazy. They seem pretty normal.
Okay.
Are you trying to sell
I
them?
wasn't sure. Yeah, I'll try to sell them.
Oh, I'll give you 50 gold for the 2.
Okay.
Dana, get the gold
Yeah.
again!
The Halfling Wizard, thank you for following. What a guy. What a proper gentleman and or lady wizard.
What?
Somebody just followed you.
Did they? Oh,
Yeah.
they did.
Yes.
Okay, I did. I have been so mad. Freaking, I haven't been. I normally get a notification whenever I used to always get like the sound of like the cat on stream. You know how the cat shows up and like goes like meow or whatever whenever somebody follows or something.
Mhm.
It hasn't been doing that. I haven't been able to hear it, and I don't know why. So it's been driving me insane. And I had mod view up in mod view for some reason. Hey, thank you, Halfling Wizard. Mod view for some reason doesn't show up whenever you get a follow or anything.
Thank you, the halfling wizard.
Yes,
Yes,
thank
you, Halfling Wizard. It's much appreciated.
Sleepy pupper to celebrate.
We're
It's loading. It's loading.
I
Just
got
send
it.
a
I got
picture.
it. Sleepy pupper.
Sleepy puppy.
I do apologize for like a not a great D&D setup for stream, but we're kind of just rolling with it.
I love it.
We're also minus like 2
The
party
best.
members. They went to sleep.
Yeah.
But
Losers.
yeah, I know, losers. But thank you for thank you for the follow. On another
This is
note,
big.
Yes.
when is the next Friday you're available, Mitch? Because I'm assuming Fridays are gonna have to be the day that we
2 Fridays from now.
2 Fridays from now.
So like not
Yeah.
not next Friday, the following Friday.
I'll give you numbers. Give me like a second here.
Yeah, whatever that date is, I'm not.
So that's the 15th.
Okay,
We can't be up super duper late.
on the 15th. That's fine.
Or the 14th. My
14th.
bad. That Friday's the 14th.
Yeah. Okay. So that we can plan for that to be the next session.
Yeah, because my birthday's that weekend.
Oh.
And
Why
I
is
don't
everybody's
wanna
birthday in
sleep all the
June?
day. I don't know.
What the heck?
Well, we all know mine's not.
Well, mine's not either. But Nathaniel Benjamin's.
Oh, wait. I might not be able to do next week. Next Friday.
It's not next Friday.
It's
Oh, okay. I was like,
14th. The 14th.
okay. I should be able to do that, I think.
Okay.
But next Friday, yeah, that's a no.
That is a no.
Yeah. I'm gonna be up way late because I'm going to I'll probably be getting home from the thing that I want to go to. It's like a live music
Yeah.
thing.
Yep. You're good. Is there anything else you guys want from Dorf or anything? Were we good?
Nope.
Okay. Dorf says, "Goodbye, friends," after you get your 50 gold pieces, Mitch.
Yeah.
And you guys, I'm assuming you guys are going to walk out of the blacksmith?
Yes.
Is there
Yep.
anywhere else specifically you guys want to
Is there like a potion shop?
I believe you should have a map of the place. But if not, I will pull it up on stream. You know, my fantastic map that I drew.
Do you want me to try to make you a better one?
If you want to, you can. You don't have to, though. This,
Okay.
She'll fax it to you.
I'll email it, fax it, Discord message
there's
it.
like a produce place. There's an alchemy shop. There's a smithy. There's an inn.
Let's go to the alchemy shop.
The alchemy shop. Are y'all following?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Why? Are you just
Do you know
like
what that's? Do you know
going?
what that says?
It says
What?
big fish. I can hover over
Big.
that.
Big fish.
Um.
I'm surprised you've not lost your emote privileges yet.
I don't
won't
think I
take
don't
them
think I
from
can
me, he
take them.
loves me.
I don't think I can take them away.
You can put him on timeout.
I could put him on timeout, but he'll lose his mod privileges, and I'd have to remod him, and I'd forget to remod him. But
Imagine having mod privileges.
I'm just getting his character, whatever it is, up. His character's count per chat.
Should I help?
please don't spam chat with emotes. As you guys approach the alchemy shop, it's like a kind of, it's one of the more run-down buildings in the town. Best way to describe it is like an old place with like, you can see there's like an old smokestack coming out with like weird colored gases coming out of the chimney, and mostly made out of wood. Does not look like it's been that well maintained. On the door of the alchemy shop it says closed for the day. So
well, that's no good.
And you can try knocking or seeing if anybody's home.
Do we wish
Can we knock?
You can knock.
You can try.
You can try to knock. You know, typical DM.
Roll a performance check.
Roll a performance check.
I'll roll the performance check for the knock.
Do you want me to?
Nah, it's fine. I only have a -3 to it.
You don't want... Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just kidding. I have a +3 to performance.
That's still not a good roll.
I don't
No,
think
it's not.
you want to know what mine is.
I have a really shitty knock, apparently.
Do you want me to knock?
You knock on the door, and as you're knocking on the door feels kind of soft.
What?
And you're and it seems to almost silence your knock.
Yay, I love that my knock is silent. That's my favorite thing.
God, why did you find the soundboard?
Don't worry, I'll stop.
No, you're fine. It was kind of to add comedic effect.
I am the comedian.
Does anybody else want to try to knock? Because apparently Mitch can't knock.
Yeah, somebody knock on the squishy fucking door that's not me.
I'll try to knock.
on it?
You guys can try to knock on it.
I cast Harden on the door.
So I do have a quick question about D&D Beyond stuff. So, my performance, I think I have advantage on it, because it has the full circle and then it has an additional circle around it.
Yeah, you probably have advantage.
Yeah, so do you want me to knock on the door?
That or that is one of your bardic proficiencies.
Okay. It might be. I don't remember.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't use D&D Beyond all that much, so I'm not entirely sure. But it might be like you getting an extra bonus to performance for that. But just roll.
Okay.
See what you get, and then
It's expertise. Is what
expertise
it is.
gives you like double proficiency.
Yeah.
You like double your proficiency bonus for that skill. So that's probably
Yeah,
what
I just forgot what the additional circle around it is.
Yeah, it's expertise, bardic expertise or whatever. So it doesn't necessarily. Okay, you being intelligent decide to knock on a different part of the door.
On the
You
sturdy
knock
door
on
frame.
You knock on the sturdy door frame and kind of look back at Archer, go knock, 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 and you make a nice loud knocking that could easily be heard inside.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at Archer and step out of the way.
crying, Isaac. Anyways, you hear an old croaking voice come from the other side. We're closed today. Did my mic cut out for like all of that?
Yes.
Just like part of
Okay.
it, yeah.
Let me move it farther away, maybe.
I heard not today.
We're closed today. Did pick it up that time?
We're closed today.
Okay. I apparently I can't use fun voices, or Discord just doesn't pick it up.
Discord says no thanks.
What do you want?
Buy stuff, please. Got money.
You have
You have a lot of money.
We have money.
Oh, come in.
Oh, okay, thank
you
you.
see the sign? You see the sign flip to "We're now open," and the door unlocks.
I just lean down to this little lady and like, I was kidding. I have no money. I spent it all.
Just gonna kick your ass out.
They have money.
Okay. Can I ask her what sort of product she sells?
I will be our beep.
She looks at you. Right now. Okay, apparently I can't do creepy old lady voice.
It just said no thanks.
Right now. Yeah, okay. She says right now. She has only a couple potions of healing available.
Okay.
And she has a couple fire bombs.
How much for all?
Well, for a normal potion of healing, I'm gonna have, because I'm so short on stock, I'm gonna have to mention, probably charge 50 gold pieces for each potion of healing.
Okay. Let me think how much money I have. Oh. How much for it again?
50
For each?
for each.
Oh, I only have 25 gold pieces.
Do you want to try to barter it down?
Yeah. Can I do a charisma check? Do a persuasion.
Yeah.
To persuade her
you
to.
kind of persuade her to try and give it to you for a little bit cheaper.
Okay. What's my persuasion? Because I know I have proficiency with it. Yes. So so it's 6, right? It'd be +2, right? If you have proficiency.
Should be.
It should be.
Okay, I got a 22.
Oh, well, I guess I could give them to you for a little bit less. You are trying to help the town and all. And if you do open the town up, I'll get more business again. People actually have money to spend.
God.
Yeah.
I opened the fucking house of a gremlin.
And she looks at you.
See,
I'll give you one for 25.
if you could give me 2 health potions for 25 gold, that would be wonderful.
I'll give you one.
But if you give me 2, I can go and we can kill more things and ensure that the town opens and you can resume business and people will have money.
Roll another persuasion. You persuaded her to get the price to go down for 1. Now you gotta persuade her to give you 2 for the price of 1.
Jesus Christ.
20.
I guess if you're gonna help. I guess I'm not selling these anyway because nobody has any money. Yeah, you can take 2.
Thank you so much.
I guess you're welcome.
What else is in the
elves
store?
thinking they're better than everybody else. I didn't say anything.
That's because we are.
What else does she have? Sorry, I missed that part.
She has fire bombs.
Fire bombs. How much are those? Hey, woman who owns the store.
She looks at you. Yeah, you said you had money, right? Oh, do you have 150 gold pieces?
No, but I do have some money.
Well, how much?
Well, I don't know. Hang on, let me look at prestidigitation real quick.
You can use it to make something seem like it's worth more, right?
I can create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit in my hand that lasts until the end of my turn. How can I use this to my advantage?
Make a illusionary diamond necklace with gold chain.
Hey, woman!
What?
How much are them fireballs?
And fire bombs?
Yeah,
150
those
gold pieces.
How? For what?
Wait, what are you trying to get her to price?
The firebomb.
The firebomb that you're trying to buy?
Oh, debating on buying, yeah.
Hey, it's 150 gold pieces.
150 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
You
She
really wanted
scratches
to
her
do that?
head. Are you guys gaslighting me?
I don't know what that is. I don't know if that phrase has been invented yet. I think you just made something up.
There. Well, gaslighting. It's when I. Yeah, what does that mean?
What's gas?
Well, gas? I can tell you what gas is. That's how I make my fire bombs.
You make the firebombs?
I make the fire bomb. What do you think I am? Some
I
just
don't know.
cranky old lady? No, I'm an alchemist.
You're the alchemist. Okay, cool. What else do you make?
Fire bombs.
Do you just make firebombs?
Well, potions of healing
I mean,
and invisibility,
Well,
but I don't have the ingredients for invisibility right now, or the money to make them.
well, how about this?
Okay.
You tell me what ingredients you need for your potions. While we're out and about, gathering and, killing stuff for you guys so we can help you open up and make more money. I'll gather you some of your ingredients and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll bring them back to you.
Uh-huh.
And then you can make your stuff, sell more things to those people that are going to start coming by because we are killing the things and doing our job.
Uh-huh.
That lets you do your job better.
Uh-huh.
But I'm going to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need them fireballs.
Well, how much are you offering to give me?
I offer you friendship.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
A disadvantage? Come on, that was a long spiel.
Actually, you know what? Just roll persuasion with advantage. I changed my mind.
Wait, with advantage.
With advantage. I changed my mind.
There's the first one. Yeah, first one was better.
I'm glad that I can make it. She looks at you. Friendship.
Uh-huh.
She turns around. She starts writing on a. She grabs like a crusty looking piece of paper. Grabs like a old quill and thing. And has weird green ink. She just starts writing on this crusty piece of paper.
Oh, did I just befriend a hag?
I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need that. Can I even get this around here? Nah, we'll write it down anyway.
I just yell over, we'll figure it out!
Dragon's tooth? Yeah, well, that's a list. She just starts writing these crazy things down. And hands you this. Here, I will give you 2 firebombs in advance payment for you getting this stuff. You don't have to completely fill out the list, but the more you get, the better you get. And I might have some presents for you if you complete the list fully and get the harder stuff to get.
I'm gonna look at the list and I'll be like,
Most of it is like some basic herbs that you would find. Let me actually look up the recipe for recipe for healing potion.
I'm just gonna yell over. I'll be like, hey, rich elf. Is he still here or did he leave?
The rich elf,
What?
Benjamin.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna yell at you. Hey, rich elf. Take this list and keep
Yeah.
hold of it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, while this has been going on, I didn't go in the alchemy shop. I just found a bench between the tavern and the inn just to play some music to try to make the street seem a little less dead.
As give me a performance.
Oh, come on, please be good.
23?
Oh, it's good.
As you're
Oh, it's so good.
sitting there performing, you notice a couple of people come out of a couple of locals come out of their house to listen to you play a little bit. And as you're playing, all of a sudden a party walks up to you. A beautiful elf dressed in just the finest of clothes, followed by, I think, let me double check to make sure I get her entourage correct, followed by a gnome, a kenku, and a half orc. As they approach you, you just see her clapping. The elf is just clapping. Absolutely wonderful. And she pulls out a couple of gold pieces. She pulls out a little pouch. She goes, "Can you play another song?" and hands you a pouch of 50 gold coins.
What would you like?
Do you have a classic tune? Maybe one from back during... this is gonna put my age up to shame. But back during the, old war... Shoot, what's that war called? Benjamin, what's the freaking war called?
I thought this was a callback to my backstory.
No, this one's not. This is a callback to kind of Benjamin's and kind of Jacob's backstory.
Crown Wars?
The Crown Wars. That's it. Thank you.
That's right. I was thinking it was Crown, but I wasn't 100% sure.
I knew it was something with kind of royalty related wars.
Okay.
Do you have any of them date back to back then, I miss those days.
Oh, so I'm
This is
guessing
just
this is
you,
all-powerful elf.
Andrew, but I mean, I'd imagine I do. Or have at least heard something.
Um,
I can sing a song in Aquin from the Crown Wars.
I would assume that you would have maybe have heard a tale or two, or like a couple of songs that were maybe passed down. So I'd say you can probably perform something, if not exactly from them.
Okay.
I'd
So do you want
say
me to
that
roll performance?
No, not you, Ellie.
You're still
You're
at the
alchemy shop. Ellie didn't go in the alchemy shop.
Oh. Where's that? Ellie.
Ellie's on a bench like kind of outside. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Can I leave the alchemy shop?
Yeah, you can leave the alchemy shop while this is going, but I would say
Okay.
Ellie, you can probably perform it. And also, a couple other people toss you like a couple of coins. You get a couple of gold pieces here and there tossed to you. Not much,
Okay,
but
do you
I'd
want me
say
to
you
roll?
get like 6 gold pieces from other people that from your previous performance. And yes, do roll a performance check.
16.
She looks at you a little funny, like, not quite how I remembered it. But it was nice to hear a tune. If not quite the same as back then, similar. Huh. Man. If only people were as powerful today as they were back then.
I'm going to apologize to her that I've only ever really been surrounded by songs passed down. And then after that, I'm just gonna ask her if I'm just gonna kind of roughly say that I've heard tales of a very powerful elf in the vicinity, and I wanted to see if you were her, because we have a few that could use her help immensely.
She looks at you. Who's spreading rumors about me being a powerful elf? She waves like a little crackling of like magic in the air. Me? Powerful? She starts like shooting like almost fireworks in the sky as if it's nothing. Impossible!
Is this fucking Freerin?
It's not Freerin. Her name is Sari. Get it right.
Is it based off Freerin?
I definitely stole the name and inspiration from Freerin's. You know, from Sari from Freerin. And she looks at you. I might be that powerful elf you've heard rumors about. Kind of cocky.
I mean, with the little bit I've seen, I can tell there's a lot of power in there. So my traveling group and I, we ran across a few people that could desperately use your help. If you wouldn't mind, and if you get the time, the mayor's son, well, not the mayor's son, but Aslan's son, is one of those that could desperately use your assistance.
She looks back at her entourage. Give me 1 second just to double check the name of characters so that I don't. She looks. Learning. And then the little gnome walks up to her, dressed in. The gnome is like dressed in like full blown like stereotypical wizard gown, like hat. Looks like your stereotypical wizard. Just little guy with, you know. Wait, and the robe is a little too big for him. He goes, "Yes, your majesty." Go check out the mayor's manor. See what's going on there. And he just like clicks his snaps his finger and he disappears. She goes, "And that problem should be solved. You did play me quite a nice tune, so I can do you a small favor such as that. Well,
Thank you so much.
I must get back to my sightseeing, though. The sights haven't been much worth seeing with the... Can you believe they shut down a town over such a small, trivial thing as monsters? Unbelievable. She turns and...
Kinda crazy.
She turns and...
Hey, before you go, hopefully my group and I will be able to help clear out this issue, so then traveling will be free again.
She looks back. I could travel whenever I want. I just was hoping this town would be as lively as the rumors said, but... it's not. But I shall wait it out. I'm sure somebody will prove worthy enough to solve this issue. Toodaloo!
I hope to...
She just like starts walking away. Almost
Okay.
ignoring your last phrase.
I'll just go back to playing.
Wow.
The half orc looks. Is there something else you'd like to begins to follow and turns around? Is there something else you'd like to add?
I'll just kind of wave him off. Thank you, though.
She can be a little mean at times, and I do apologize for that. But when you're as powerful as she is, not many people can tell you to be nice. He turns and walks away.
And then I'll just go back to playing what I was before she came through.
Did you want to try and speak to her, Thyron?
Me?
Yeah. I'm assuming you're gonna
Yeah.
like try and find Radani, and as you're seeing, you see this gorgeous elf just like dressed in the highest of attire. Like you can tell she is of highest
the
standing.
best of the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
I go up to her. I run up to her. And introduce myself as Irene Mistral. And ask her for her name.
She stops for a second, goes, a sea elf. Interesting. What do you say your last name was again? Sorry. When peasants talk to me, it's hard to pay attention.
You don't need to be a bitch, but Mr. Lauren.
Is your family one of them families from back in the old days that fought for a certain side in the Crown Wars or something?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. We fought in the Crown Wars.
Were you guys powerful? I can't quite remember your family all that much.
Yes. We're one of the most powerful noble families of
Sea elves?
Yes.
Hmm.
Of the sea elves.
Interesting. You know, I never did understand your obsession with the sea. But alas, it is nice to meet a fellow nobility of past standings in the Crown Wars.
Of course. I was hoping that maybe we could get acquainted sometime and get to know each other a little bit. Maybe not right now, but in the future, sit down and talk.
You look to be a little rough around the edges, honey, but I wouldn't mind in the future maybe having a small chat with you if I have time, of course. Right now, I'm just so busy sightseeing around the world in my old age. Oh, you could hardly tell I'm old. I mean, look at me.
Of course. I would have never known. Did you fight yourself in the Crown Wars?
Oh, honey, the Crown Wars were a beautiful time. I myself did take part in them. I'm not going to say who I fought for, what I fought for, and why I fought, but that's all in the past.
I would never expect you to.
But
Devolve your allegiances.
yes, but you know what they say. It's always nice fighting in the Crown Wars. No matter what side
mean-
you're on.
We sea elves have a pretty negative view of them
Oh,
ourselves.
I don't think I had
Yeah.
more fun in my life.
Well, since the Crown Wars, many of our people haven't had access to natural magical gifts.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I do
Yeah.
not rely on natural magical gifts, for magical knowledge reigns supreme.
Well, of course. But when you don't have a particular talent for magic, or it's very hard for us to gain magical affinity.
Well,
Um,
it has been nice talking to you for this short while, but I've got other things to do. I've got a nice beach that I need to go visit. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go before.
if you would love to visit my beautiful home city under the sea, I would be more than glad to escort you and give you the full tour. Hello?
Sorry, Mitch is messaging me stuff.
Oh.
I see this lady.
If you left the alchemy shop with Thyron, yeah, you can see her.
I'm assuming so. I was kind of done after I got those fireballs.
Yeah.
Do I recognize this lady?
You do
if
not.
I'm just like, okay.
She's just a elf that. I will say, if you do try to approach her, you're going to feel a very strange sensation, and fear is going to begin to overtake you.
Do I just sense that by being?
Wow.
this
You
far
just
away from
sense
her?
that. You are the only person that will be sensing this.
I will actively avoid this lady.
Okay. There's 2 people in the party who are petrified of her. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm good.
I didn't really have an option.
I understand when someone is a problem.
Well, she's not necessarily a problem, but, she might be a problem.
I don't want to be a part of that aura. I'm good.
You were just absolutely petrified of just the sheer power that
She has.
she's, like, exuding.
Does it remind me of a certain somebody?
Does it remind? Actually, kind of. But you
that's
can't. The aura
That's
that she
great.
gives off, you can't quite trace back to something, but you feel like you've felt a creature as powerful as her before, but you can't quite catch a grip as to what that maybe was.
Okay, so quick question. Am I petrified of her, or am I still good
No,
with
you
her?
will not be you can tell that she's like powerful and like way too high class, but you are not feeling the same aura that Archer is. Archer's special.
Yeah, I just
Wow.
wasn't sure. Because you
I'm
made it
just a
sound like
weirdo.
her power was just terrifying.
Her
but-
power is terrifying if you can like sense her magical power, and you can't quite
Got it.
sense her
Can
magical
I
power.
sense her magical power?
You also cannot quite sense her magical power in the way that like Archer does. You can
Oh.
sense that she has great magical power, but the reason
Well,
Archer
I know that she's from the
Crown Wars.
Crown Wars, yeah.
The reason
You
Archer
guys would
is
probably
it's backstory reasons for Archer's
Yeah.
reason why.
Got it.
you guys would probably look at this lady as just being very powerful and like very neat.
He views
I have a
her
reason to view
as
her a little differently.
like a terrifying beast that can smite him as she pleases.
Yeah.
I figured I was okay. I just wanted to double check.
But yeah,
to
no,
make
you're
sure.
fine. You were maybe
'Cause
like
it's
a
like-
little like intimidated by just her prowess and her power, but not in the same way that
I
like
feel like I'd be rather fascinated by it more than
yeah,
anything.
you would. You are right. You can be fascinated by it. That
I
is.
feel like the same would be for
Yeah,
my
you would
character.
also be fascinated by just the sheer
Magical.
Nope, fuck
creature
that. I
that
want
stands in
nothing to
front of
do with that.
He's Archer's just like,
Fuck
please
that.
no.
I know
Please
better.
no. Also in the entourage, Archer, the half orc also kind of terrifies you.
Do I recognize him?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, you can sit on a bench with me while I play some tunes.
The Kenku also kind of intimidates you.
God damn it! Am I just scared of all the fucking people now?
The Kenku you're not quite as scared of because you're kind of laughing at the Kenku because it has a comically large axe placed on its back. Like the axe is almost bigger than the Kenku.
That's wild. But
That's most
terrifying in its own way.
Exactly. That's kind of why you're terrified of it. It's because it's like, why does it have that axe?
freak of nature.
Yeah. So, she's going to like, kind of brush you off, Thyron, and just walk towards the beaches. To
Oh wow. Doesn't even care about seeing the beauties of the sea elves. As she's going to the beach. Malaka. I don't know why you like the sea so much. Goes to the beach. It's literally on the way to the beach.
Just likes the sand more than the actual water. Who picks sand over the water? That's a wild thing to say.
Mitch,
It really is.
Your comment is exactly why you're terrified of him.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask a. Hang on, I'm gonna ask another question. Just answer yes or no.
I'm gonna hide screen then. Now, her entourage is, I should say, is why you're terrified of her, like kind of scared of her entourage. She's still just.
Well, this is annoying.
Veteran
Not
tried.
being able to hear random things.
I'll give you a slightly more in-depth answer than yes or no. Not this area.
Okay.
And she herself probably wouldn't care that much about that.
Oh, that bitch.
The people following her, she barely sees as powerful enough to consider even next to her. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that is just how strong she is.
Pretty neat. That's cool.
So, like, lesser conflicts don't really affect her.
Man, she is just like Freeman, huh?
I wouldn't say Freeman.
But I am gonna say, since this encounter, I'm definitely gonna start studying up on songs from the Crown Wars, so if I ever see her again, I'll do better. Just because
Next
I'm
time she gets to
fascinated
roll-
with her.
Next time she gets to roll for with advantage because she practiced.
Yeah.
But I feel like that'd just be something that'd kind of follow like a bit of a fascination.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, what other stores are in the
Wait,
town?
what?
Other stores. Let me re-pull the map. Gosh darn it! Wow. I don't think there's anything crazy. I think there's like a produce place that you can like buy produce, like food and whatnot from. I think there's like a fishing hut that you can like get like fishing equipment and whatnot from. There's an inn, so you can like get a room to stay at. Verdani, you would have already been staying at that inn. So.
Okay.
Me? Oh, wait.
Redani.
no. Okay, I didn't hear.
I didn't hear.
Okay.
Hear. Normally the market circle would have a lot. There's like the market circle. Normally there would be a lot of like different vendors and whatnot there selling different things, but there isn't because, you know, the closing thing. There's not much else of an established like trade or anything. So not really much else you can get. There's like a general store, but it's getting so late in the evening that they're closed. There's like the place that sells like dried meats and whatnot, which is a produce place. I already said that one. Fish. That's pretty much.
Can I go fishing?
You can go fishing, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I will say.
Also,
I will say session will be ending soon because it is like 5 a.m. for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Ellie have a way to go to.
Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna get off at 4. What the heck? Why are you guys still up?
I'm just having too much fun.
Oh shit! I've almost been up 24 years.
So session will end soon. You can go fishing. Give yourself.
I can
a fish.
use
Give yourself a fish.
tape water. Okay.
Give yourself a fish in your inventory. You catch a fish.
Okay.
I don't care.
Give yourself a fish.
You caught a fish.
A beautiful mackerel.
You caught a nice bluegill.
Only bluegill?
No.
What sort of fucking bluegill is in the fucking ocean?
I'm joking.
You know what? It's funnier this way. In this world, it's all opposite. You catch fucking trout, bass, and bluegill from the ocean, and you catch fucking like marlin in a pond. It's the exact opposite. So you gotta be scared of like lakes and ponds because they got actual sharks and shit now. The ocean? Nah. First thing you gotta worry about there is like a snapping turtle.
Worst thing you gotta worry about there is a snapping turtle.
Yeah.
Rainbow bass, you know.
Can we make this lore? Can this be lore? Andrew?
No.
Oh, come on.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe.
Come on, it's way funnier this way. Instead of it being a crack, it's a massive.
It is
trout.
funnier. It is funnier. I will give you credit there.
It's just a big school of like goldfish.
Oh, God.
Huh. But yeah,
Well,
I'm assuming y'all are gonna like
wrap up
check in
there.
at the end. It's like a gold
check
piece.
in.
Yeah.
It's a gold piece a night.
I'm gonna look at Archer and be like, do you have enough?
Do I have enough what?
Do you have enough gold for a room?
Oh
Or
yeah.
do you need assistance?
No, I'm good.
I think that there's somebody else in the party that might need assistance with that.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what?
rich elf has no
Where-
money.
The rich elf.
Wait,
ran out
no,
of
no.
money.
No, I can stay places for free.
That's right, you can because you're noble.
I think-
Nobility.
There you go.
Never mind. So yeah, you're good.
I think my background does something. I don't remember.
Actually. Yeah, where do you find that at? Is that in features and traits? Yeah. I think it
Yes.
is.
Let me open up yours just because Mitch is like the easiest one that I can grab.
Yeah, so I receive free lodging and food
Oh, okay.
as long as I perform
Well,
each night.
You have been staying there already, so I was just going to make you.
Sweet.
I don't.
I don't see anything related to.
Related to what?
Mitch's like background giving him.
Oh, no.
Oh shit! This would have been fucking useful earlier.
What?
It's just it's one of my background things. One of my
Oh.
backgrounds is a soldier, and I could have just had those guards like let us through. I
talked
also
my way through it.
I can also just gain access to them by asking.
Well, not necessarily. You don't straight up just gain access to them for free. Like there's a little bit more to it than
That.
It's like I still talked my way through it. It's fine.
well, I mean the guards.
Yeah, we were fine.
I guess it does kind of have a caveat. It says where my rank is recognized.
Yeah,
Uh,
they wouldn't recognize
also,
your
we have a
rank.
lot of charisma characters, so it
These
doesn't really
people-
matter.
These people would not recognize my rank.
Yeah.
Why did I make my fucking charisma so high? What was the point of that?
I have no
I don't
idea
know.
why you have so much
I don't know.
charisma.
I'm
You're
16 in charisma.
what subclass are you again?
He's Eldritch Knight, so you would think
Which
he would
is
have
not-
intelligence because
You use intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence.
Yeah, it's not charisma based.
I think you did it to fit. I think you did it as more of like just a character thing
Oh yeah, I did.
because
That's
your
right.
character's
I didn't
supposed
try
to be kind of
I didn't try to
charismatic.
min max this. I didn't try to min max this at all. My character is just a little bit of everything.
I mean, you have
You know
good,
what? There's nothing.
you have good dexterity, okay, constitution,
That was the one. Other thing I
miserable
kinda went
wisdom. Your wisdom is awful.
for. Yeah, my wisdom's not great, but I kind of feel like that worked.
Yeah, no, you don't really need wisdom. You also have like two characters that have high wisdom, so
This has worked out super well for me.
your party's just has like charisma and wisdom up the wazoo.
I have.
We just
fucking
don't have
plus-
int.
You guys have
I have-
0 intelligence. You guys have absolutely no intelligence.
Wait, am I the only
I
one
have-
with a +2 intelligence?
I think
I have a
Ellie.
0.
I think Ellie has a 0.
Am I the only one with a +2
I'm pretty sure you're the only
intelligence?
one with a +2 intelligence.
This is wild. Man, my character is just it's so un-min-maxed it actually works.
Except for the
I-
fact that we don't have an int character. Which would
he's
be
your
kind of
int
nice.
character. He's your int character.
I
He's a
am your
+1.
int character with my +1.
I'm a half int character.
She has 0.
That's not int.
I'm looking at some of my other skills and I'm just like wondering, why do I have a minus in survival? Oh, because of wisdom. That's why.
Wisdom.
Oh shit. I just remembered. I did actually put one in intelligence. I just forgot to update my phone after I updated the character sheet on my laptop.
Okay.
So I have a +1.
You have a +1. So
Wow.
You have 2 characters with a +1 to intelligence.
Let's go. We
Wow.
are smart.
Whoa.
Yes.
I'm no longer the fucking just strength build.
I mean, to be fair, 2 of your party members, one of them likes to punch things, and that is his entire gimmick and character is all around punching things. So of course he doesn't have any intelligence. And the other one is a water genasi who left the whatever the water plane is, whatever that
The elemental plane of
whatever
water.
that- yeah, the elemental plane of water. Because he's scared of somebody that he wronged on the elemental plane of water and moved to a port town next to the water. The second place you would look for a water genasi for.
Genius.
So, you know, your party's brimming with intelligence.
Listen.
No wonder Archer and I take the lead.
And I'm not going to go into Benjamin's intelligence just because he's made some questionable decisions that are lore related that he doesn't want revealed right away.
I'm very excited for some of the stuff to come with my character.
But okay, yeah, no, we're probably gonna
Yeah, we
end
can
the
call it there.
session here. Call it here. We'll pick back up with you guys.
2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now with you guys hopefully not sucking.